What in the fuck? I only got 2 cigarettes. Or in a lay. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Lele. You should have told somebody they were making piss poor decisions. How about that? What, Dan? Yeah, she was. I took it away. I put it back on, but yeah, they said anything. It goes, Darren. So I'm doing this morning. Doing all right. Don't play no games with like people being respectful in the chat. I don't allow that troll shit here. I get rid of it. Hang in there. There's snow comes tomorrow, so get ready for that. Yeah, I mean, I want snow here, but all I see is nothing. Oh, good morning, Danny. As well. You enjoy watching out the window? I enjoy being out in it, playing in it. Being like, ee. I really fuck I'm gonna eat. Oh. Yeah, you'd say that until you're outside 24/7. Darren. Hey, Mr. Maximus, or Seamus? Maximus. Alright, anyways, this guy got a shot. I don't like it. Right now. I got comfy cozy. Oh, come on! God, I hate that stupid plastic flap. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. My foot's a little cold. Yeah, I'm fine. You gotta realize this is kind of my bed. Bro. I sleep on a space blanket and like that shit. I need to switch it around and flip it, but I'm sleeping with that. There we are. Oh. Not any different. The toenail's still there. Dude, what are y'all doing here from Michigan? What have I done to Michigan? I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh my God. Down on my feet. Ow. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ugh. disappointed. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for tuning in. Well, I ain't going to bed. I just got up. And I don't want to get up. Snug like a bug in a rug. I don't want to move. What do you want to ask me? What's up? Oh, it's down like below freezing, or near below freezing. I am. I'm incredibly warm too. Yeah. I've worn my boots untied before. Yeah, I'm just getting up. I don't want to get up. I'm in North Carolina. I was born and raised here, Alamance County. Yeah, yawning's contagious. Lazy house. I get the 30s. It might be 32. Last night it said it was supposed to get down to 32. I don't know. I don't feel it. Kind of does, but I don't know. Well, I'm not going to bed. Possibly. That's 32 degrees. Kevin, who the fuck are you? I mean, I do have a P.O. box. Other than that, it's your Cash App, PayPal, and YouTube. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, I don't have a Grinder account. I'm just gonna block ban delete that person. Rattling yet? What, my boots untied? No promises. I put my laces in my boots and then stay like put my foot down on it. Possibly human, but she'd have to donate a lot of money. I don't trust people like my P.O. box information. Like, man, to delete that person. Okay, they're trying to imply Saw some of their boots. Yep. I'm in my A-frame tarp shelter. Yeah, I'm in a tent inside there now. Oh, God. I'm in North Carolina. What is a Grindr account? Danny, it's where a bunch of gay people go to, like, it's like Tinder for gay people. Yeah, I got you. Human commenting. But, like, just in case you mail a bomb to my P.O. box, I need to get another one. Dude. Well, man, delete that person. Oh, yeah, Alan, I'm fine. I'm doing all right, Luke. Or I blocked and deleted those people. I'm not even going to tolerate their bullshit. Hey, Robert. Why, man? No. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop yawning. I'm homeless, dog. Jeez. Oh, my shoulder. Hit the weight on it so hard last night. I don't want to get up. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Right? Am I on ice? Bro, I'm in a can. What? Hey. No, I'm homeless. I'm not camping. I don't got a home to go back to. What the fuck are they over honking for in the background at that goddamn apartment place? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. It's being really weird, so I'll block me and delete them. Yeah, it's called just pull it out and use the bathroom. Well, move a little bit, but... Dude, I hear one more goddamn honk, bro. I'm gonna fucking shoot y'all. We're trying to sleep, motherfucker. No one assumed I was a veteran, Manny. I mean, a lot of people do, but... Who am I shouting at and why? No one. No one's out here. I'm in the middle of the fucking woods. Shooting Obama? Oh, yeah, eventually. He's on the Jeffrey Epstein list. He got to go in the wood chipper, too. That is right. Bro, I don't play with pedophiles. I'll put you in a wood chipper. I can shoot you in the leg first. Yeah, there's a big massacre coming up. Yeah, dude, there's a huge massacre incoming. You didn't know this? Me, I'm in North Carolina, bro. Alamance County. Been here my whole life. You support bringing back the wood chipper, yep. Well, just waiting for the tens of thousands of files to get uploaded that deal with Jeffrey Epstein and everyone that was going to that island and the people that are still yet to be held accountable in a court of law. No, you cops fuck with me. They come on my stream, tell me to kill myself and not call the police and all that. Other than that, they don't mess with me unless someone bothers to mess with me. Yeah, all those people, though, that are convicted pedophiles, they're getting thrown in a wood chipper, Caden. There's no if, and, or but. And then some of these people are like got national security secrets to America, and like, no, I can't have you walking around in prison with that. Passing that along. No, I got to put you in a hole. Like, no, there's a massacre coming. No, I ain't seen Country Boy. The funny thing is, I am the person that is behind that decision. Classic. Homie, do you enjoy my Gaza peace plan? You enjoy what the Ukrainian peace plan is actually coming to fruition that I started? Like, homie, I'm in control more than you think. Anyways, block ban deleted. What? Alright, that's why I get banned. Block ban deleted. No, I need to charge my phone. It's 8:11. 8:11. Oh, I'm hungry too. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Look how much I'm talking on. I think I did. I don't feel like I did. It feels big and bulky for some reason. It depends on the ad revenue and y'all viewing the content. You know, if you're actively avoiding not viewing my content and the ads on it, like, I'm not gonna make a lot. But like, no, theoretically, I can make like 300, like 280, 300 bucks if all 16,000 people viewed an ad. If they viewed another one, I'd make another like 300 bucks. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. I make a shit ton right now. It's just, no, I don't. My hair's all fucked up. Got it back in a ponytail right now. Oh my god, now they're back with false sirens again. But you know, I don't make that immediately, but No. Everything else is fine. That wind, fuck no. Ugh. Hey. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that wind. Oh. Oh. They have nothing to do with me. So. And again, we're going to ban this person. It's very rude to ask someone about their finances. I'm going to tell you right now. Should need to start telling people, donate to the anti-me mugging you fund. Quote some Futurama in here. I don't think many people would get that reference unless I quote it, get specific. Hey, do you want to donate to the anti-me mugging you fund? You didn't give a shit how much that person was making. It's got like 10 million people in their stream watching them right now. Yeah, I forgot what they were doing, but I know they were outside and Bender up to Bender and asked him something, and he just responded with, "Hey, you want to donate to the anti-me mugging you fund?" And he's like, "What's that?" And boom, she like mugs him. It's funny. Yeah, I actually like Futurama. Like, it was adult humor, but it wasn't like incredibly like, rash adult humor. I don't miss twice, campers. Yeah. I mean, it's the dude who made The Simpsons, so I should I tell you what you need to know. Bite my shiny metal ass. Alright, I gotta buy man delete this person. Thank you, Lele. You're gay and retarded. Okay, alright, you're just getting banned. Now they're just coming in being what in the hell? I'm telling you though. Look, I'm being dead serious. Look, life's not about to get better for anyone. I'm about to secure this fucking Ukraine-Russian ceasefire. And I'm telling you, I'm actively coming to destroy you after that. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm done. Like, dude, I cannot take it much more. If anyone didn't get pulled behind the shed last night and shot in the back of the head, no, it's happening today. Come to Ukraine, I can't get to Ukraine. America won't let me go. No, I'm not messing with boats. I don't even have my nautical license, a boat license. What? Oh my God. Me smoking a cigarette has nothing to do with my homelessness. Oh my God, now it's gonna drive around all goddamn morning with the sirens on. Yeah, someone's gonna get shot today. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Yeah, no, if I think that, no, that means you're talking about $9,000 there cumulatively so far. I can get a plot of land for that. No, I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81 though. Well, I'm not normal. I'm not really suffering. Oh, I got you. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't have all that stuff to be able to do that. A little bit toasty, a little bit. Not really, but dude, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County, bro. Like, goddamn. Am I trying? Dog, I'm American. I was born and raised in the United States of America. What do you mean, am I Chinese? No, I won't forget I'm gay. Chosen. I'm bisexual. I'm not gay, but no, the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. Uh, and I made a Facebook post about it being closed. It opens up the next day. I told a cop to go do their job. They didn't like that. They arrested me for resisting truck delay. Not really. I mean, they do, but I don't want to be in them half next going, yes, thank you for the donation. Yes, I'm in North Carolina, you dumb fuck. No, it didn't work. No, I'm pretty sure I remember the dick that was in my ass that made me come. And then when it came, I thought it throbbing and shoot inside. I'm pretty sure I remember all that. That ain't going away. That's pretty burnt in there, bud. I can't join the army. South Carolina's a joke. I wasn't in the army. I'm a civilian, but if I was in the military, I wouldn't tell you. No, I'm in North Carolina. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. I'm not in Detroit, Michigan. Anyways, block ban deleted. Yeah, but I couldn't join the army if I wanted to. I have a base psychosis because of a cyberstalker situation. I was being cyberstalked. I was freaking out about it. And no one cared. Oh, man, people were dying and shit and getting hurt. Ugh. Yeah, I went to South Carolina for an air show when I was a kid. They were very disorganized. Thomasville, I want to say it's about 45 minutes, maybe an hour that way. Thomasville's like, I'm not saying near, but like, I don't even want to say it's near Reedsville. Or like, I know it's that way. Could have sworn it was that way. Raleigh, North Carolina, about 45 minutes. So Raleigh's that way. Greensboro's that way. And like Greensboro and Raleigh are about like 45 minutes to an hour that way or that way. Raleigh's that way. Greensboro's that way. Uh, Edel, I'm not even sure what you're referring to. Yeah, if I screencasted it a fungi, I could listen to music. Yeah, I need to be taken care of. Take care of myself, but I'm actively fighting this by myself. Possibly, Lele. Well, you can just donate to my Cash App and PayPal if you want to do that. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God, he's not rocking, man. Every time I breathe, it's just snot in and out of my nose. Hey, Top Shazam. I mean, yeah, you could not send me money as well. I mean, that's going to not do me much good. I'll remember this when the government's shut. I'm telling you, like, it ain't gonna get shut again anytime soon. But no, fuck you, fuck that issue. I don't care. Do this, and it's gonna be a terrible idea. No, that's all I'm gonna start doing. Oui, bonjour. Como te full too? Uh, bro, I don't like. It's going to be a conversation you don't want to engage in much longer with me. That's all I'm going to tell you. Hey, Guten Tag yourself. It's a joke. What do I think about the Canadians joining the European Union? I mean, if they want to make that own piss poor decision, they can. Yes, hey Shazam too. I already said hey. I don't know what you just said in Russian though. What? You know what? Just because he said something that stupid, I'm gonna post it again. But also have it on here. What the fuck do you mean, bro? You know, I'm gonna annoy people with this shit. They usually ain't seeing it up here anyways. And Bud, yeah, that's me. Mine. Dude, I don't even know who those people are, Hire. No, when people do what you're doing, you're just annoying as fuck, and no one fucking cares about the stupid little, like, game you're trying to play, and you're, like, close to getting shot. And you're one of the people where it turns into, yes, you have to donate to the anti-me mugging you fund because you're about to get fucked up today. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, that's the behavior you were exhibiting. I'm a jackass, inconsiderate human being that does not know what I'm doing on this planet, and I'm about to die. Like, that's all I was reading. I could just picture you rolling up on some, like, strung out druggie out, like, bro, like, no, you're dying today. Like, please, just don't ever do that. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Don't ever do that. Dude, I'd still be walking around on my feet, taking public transit, Red Arrow. It's cheaper. Reported? Report yourself, peanut butter. Possibly nobody. Do you eat a shit ton of spicy food? You eat a bunch of spicy food, it'll make you bleed a little bit. Now, if it's something consistent and a heavy flow, yeah, you should probably go see your doctor. You know, we're just talking about like a little smudge of like blood and stuff, not a whole fucking like shit pile. I'm not threatening to shoot anyone, and that's you're getting blocked and deleted because you're just distorting my words and hearing what you want to hear. Anyways, j'ai parlé un petit français. Half shed his blood for me. Jesus Christ died for me. What do you mean half shed his blood? I always believe in God, Jesus Christ, loves everyone, sacred Bible. I mean, you can't even promote it correctly. Like, no, Jesus died for me. And my sin. Along with everyone else's. I mean, that happened in the process of him dying for me. Yes, but no, he died for me. Yeah, Red Arrow, it's way too much funny. Way too much money. I don't know why I said funny. No poop? No, thank the Lord I don't have to poop right now. No pose? Alright, I'm just gonna block ban this person. Just going off their name, they might actually be a kid, so. Block ban deleted. You can't be in here. You have terrible parents. I'll be damned, my kid's gonna be having a cell phone with no parental controls on that shit, and they're over there seeing content made for 18-year-olds. Much as you like to make sexual innuendo, fucking big black chopper and back shots, hey, don't be threatening to report me for threatening to shoot people. I didn't threaten to shoot somebody. No, this is a forewarning if you're out there dealing with another homeless person. Like, homie, no, you will get shot or stabbed. You're doing too much of that. And it's going to be like, man. Hey, Onyx. How you doing? I don't want to get up and have to get more cigarettes. But I kind of want to get up and get active. I want something to eat. What time is it? All right, sorry about that lag. Well, I get donations and like monetization through YouTube, and I get paid at the end of every month. So that's kind of how I get my like phone time and food. And then, other kind people will donate to my Cash App and PayPal. Yes, Darren, I gotta tell you, that's the problem now. They get access to their parents' credit card and cell phones and everything. Parents pay for their cell phones since like from elementary school to through high school. If they're failing in class, they won't take their technology away. No, if I didn't have straight A's, my tech got taken away. My dad would go take my Xbox away and PlayStation. I never had a cell phone growing up. I had to be 18, work, and get my own. If I hung out with my friends and shit, my dad would meet their parents, talk to them for like 5, 10, like, shoot the shit for like 30 minutes and get a feel for them. So they know the fuck where I'm chilling at, and like, you know what I mean? And who my actual friends and their parents are. Like, no, my dad didn't fuck around. Mind you, my house, like when I got older, my house started to turn into the party house, but no, my dad didn't fuck around. I mean, it was always the party house, but no. My dad dang damn sure he knew his kids were and who they were hanging around. Yeah, I will, Darren. I've had to mow 4 acres before with a push mower myself. It's not that bad. I mean, you're not wrong, Onyx, but what the fuck are they supposed to do? They got cell phones and YouTube and video games. It's not all I got for entertainment is to push a fucking tire with a stick. You know what I mean? No. You're going to tell me to suck your dick and then get a job. Like, I'm confused. Like, do you have a job? Because I'm going to call your boss and be like, hey, you got somebody talking shit to homeless people out here. I'm reporting your company now. Like, I'm sending this to the news too. Am I sure I'm not Chinese? Yes, Rocket Man, I'm sure I'm not Chinese. I'm American, bro. Born and raised. Yep, block, ban, deleted. I need to start saying ban, block, deleted. Deleted, block, ban. Oh, I misread what you said, Darren. My bad. Homeless in a car, Autumn? You ain't homeless. You in a house on wheels. Yeah, I know, Red Arrow. I know. Stray Kids. I don't speak whatever language that is. Hola or Halo. I don't think that's Spanish. Might be. You can go up here to the three dots. Go to the description of the video. It's a brief explanation how I ended up out here homeless. No, I'm not retarded. It snowed out here before. Okay, look, I don't know what's getting thrown at me. I don't like this. Like, dude, why is everyone coming in here saying they're retarded now? I'm in a city in the woods right now in my A-frame tarp shelter that has a tent under it in my tent. How's Kakalaki here this morning? It's doing great. Doing awesome. No different than it's been the last 3 years. Dog, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. What do you mean, where am I? Like, bro, I've said that 50 fucking goddamn times since I've been streaming. This morning. Swear to fucking God, I'm not gonna actively dox myself with a GPS location. You're like, I'm right the fuck here. Jesus. Like, ping a fucking signal to fucking NASA space planet that everyone can see on the Earth. Be like an extraction zone in Call of Duty, just a big bright light. Like, where's Matt? Oh, there he is. Am I doping? No, I'm tying up my blanket right now. Tying up my blanket and reattaching it to my book bag. I tied it to the straps right here. Pose. Oh my God. I don't even know what language they're speaking. I'm in the A-frame tarp shelter still. I'm just in a tent. In it. Brain starting to hurt. Tell you now. Who the fuck said what? Oh. I'm not used to hearing that thing. I'm gonna say, what? What? Oh. You know I'm in Alamance County. All my hair is back in a ponytail. I need to take it down, but... What did it say again, though? 3 photos, 3 reactions, 4 other updates. What? Hold on, what are they spamming me with? Hold on 1 second. No, not a whole lot. I was just getting notifications in the background. Alright, sorry about the lag. I was on my Facebook there, looking at something. Somebody was just reacting to a bunch of shit of mine on my Facebook. They started following me, that's all. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. You'll have a great day. Lord willing, I'll have a great day. All right, Lele. Don't be doing inappropriate things in that shower. Oh! 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 Sorry, I had to come out of ponytail. I was getting itchy. Just where I have it all tightened up, it was getting itchy where I had my... Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I mean, I really don't care. You're a grown adult. Trust me, I'm sure there's dudes in here touching themselves the entire time they're in the streams. Not all, some. It's a little creepy. It's something I had to get over when I started streaming. It's like, I don't know. Long story short, Striper. Or you hang out somewhere, it's like, I can't permanently stay here. Get that out there. Dog. You hear me? Is it really not talking? Well, actually, I am talking. Retarded. Sure, you hear me verbally. How about that? I'll say it like that. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Back still be up by the time I get over there. Walk a little slower. Kicked out of what spot? Bro. It's 9 o'clock on a Monday. There's too much damn traffic. Y'all late for work and go to work. Damn. No. I'm getting up. I need cigarettes. So I'm getting up and walking down the road. Yes, James Barn. They've offered me $1 quintillion to destroy the United States of America. I got a new job. Oh yeah, no, I've been kicked out of spots I've camped at before, yeah. But it was because of other people, not me. No, I don't make fires to keep warm. Hey, there's too much traffic, bro. Where y'all at work? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. No, Striper, I have worse stress than that. Yeah, no, it's like, bro, I'm getting tired of having to repeat all this political shit I do. Trust me. I wish I had the trials and tribulations of a 9-to-5 job. And I really don't, because that shit's like a waste of my time these days. But like, no. Homie, I'm over here handling international fucking problems. And domestically arresting your criminal organizations and everything. I could give a fuck. You work a stupid 9-to-5. Go ahead and tell you now. Oh, my hair smells good. No, I say one wrong thing and get a bomb dropped on somebody. Oh, it's fucking cold here. Back up. Hair's blowing everywhere. I don't like it. Like, no bullshit, seriously. Oh, by the way, it's Category 5 hurricane coming in. There's not much I can do. I have to eat it. No, the beard had to go. The beard had to go. Why is this so lumpy right here? All right. Like, I'm appreciative of what I do for work and everything else, but no. Homie, I would say one wrong thing, a bomb gets shot. Someone here overhears something wrong in the background, a bomb can get dropped. Bomb don't get dropped, someone gets shot at, a ceasefire breaks, it derails something. Like, no. Oh, the bright side is like, look, how much do you spend on rent a year? I mean, if your rent's $3,000, that's $36,000 at the end of the year. If you were homeless, I mean, minus the fact probably $6,000 to get through the year. You're talking about an extra $30,000 at the end of the year. Albeit my rent ain't $3,000, but if it were, it's like rolling up really weird on this side. I ain't done that before. Toilet everywhere. You're outside. I mean, I wouldn't shit in the middle of the street. You got a toilet everywhere. You shit in the middle of the street, you'll get public defecation and like indecent exposure and shit. Need your toilet. Okay, well, because you want to come in here and spam about toilets, I'm just going to take you out of the chat. Block, ban, deleted. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. If you think being home, this is bad, like, bro, you are not going to make it through World War III. A shelter out in the woods? I'll go ahead and tell you, you are not going to make it. God forbid that don't happen, because y'all ain't going to make it. I need this, I need that, I couldn't do this. Tell me you're spoiled without telling me you're spoiled. Damn, you didn't have to do anything when you were a kid. Must have been nice. Bro, I had to be an adult. If things go sideways, yeah, Striper. Yeah, there'll be a war. If it goes sideways. Things go sideways, yeah. Other than that, no, we're pretty good so far, and still. You just gotta see what Putin's gotta say. about the Passover, this peace deal thing. You know, it's supposed to be meeting this week. So, again, I'm not going to sit here and speculate, oh, we got peace. I don't know yet. Allegedly, according to what they're saying, it looks good, but I don't know. We'll see. Jesus, it's hot out here. I'm sweating, dude. Back's on fire. I don't want to eat that Chick-fil-A. Confused what you're trying to mean by that, Danny. Yeah, there is Stripe. Bro, I actually have an influencer hand in there, whether you realize it or not. It's trash. It's trash. Dude, I don't even know how people get chicken nuggets from there. I got chicken nuggets one time. It was like eating cardboard. Like, Burger King has shitty chicken nuggets too. But, bro, I'd rather have Burger King chicken nuggets than their shit. Like, ugh, it's gross. Well, hey, Attack. Stripe, you have to... Albeit, I've been streaming a lot instead of posting political content like I usually do on YouTube. But you gotta keep up with that shit. No, albeit it's not to the exact T's, not the way the T was crossed, the I's were dotted. But no, the Gaza-Israel peace plan, my idea on how it's even being staged out the way it is. Ukraine, Russia, me. That government getting reopened, me. Them files getting released, me. You can have an influential opinion or influential hand in shit, but the thing is, you got to be smart. You know, they're not going to listen to somebody going, oh, the sky's purple right now, dude. Like, no, they ain't going to listen to you. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Attack. So I'm getting some cigarettes. Very unfortunate series of circumstances. Whoa, almost missed this damn lip. Roy burgers, what is that? Just like, ain't that like a barbecue burger with an onion ring on it? I don't know what those are. Well, you can Attack. I'm not saying all do. You can. Hey, get 2 Tetons while you're there. No, we don't have to walk, make you. Huh? Oh, I heard someone talk to me. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. Like, I didn't even look back. Oh, okay. So that's why you said what you said. I was like, Thank you. No, it's Matt, but I was like, I heard someone say something like that, and I'm like, that's not even my name. It almost sounded directed at me, but I was like, I don't know.
Double number there. And there's no back.
I don't need a diagram. Literally hard right there.
Okay, well, I still need to get them. You receive anything? Good to go. Have a great day. 681.
Thanks, sir.
I was going to ask you, I was like, are you headed over there?
Yep.
I was like, I was going to give him a ride, but...
I was too busy talking to my live stream. And then I heard somebody say something where usually, like, you know, I figured they were trying to get my attention.
Had your headphones in and didn't hear it, or you were just like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, usually I go, yeah, fuck that, because, you know, you never know who's trying to engage with you. But sometimes I'll just try to ignore people and just keep. I didn't even hear, like, Matt or anything close to this, so I'm like, yeah, no.
I can't remember his name. So he was Tetons.
Yep.
Damn it. Brain, why don't you work when I want you to? Do you have a good one, man?
Yes, sir, Lord willing, you do too. You're typing all the comments? Me typing all the comments. Influence, maybe in a very small way. I mean, some people have a small way of influence. You got to start somewhere. Look, it took me years of like being in political. Like, I'm still like learning shit. Like, no. And even then, like, I got a different way I view things and like how my brain functions. Like, I grasp it easy. Other people struggle with it. I don't know. It's hard to explain because it's fucking politics. Morning. You know, if you're a woman, you're probably not going to have too much say in some areas of the world. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, how are you?
Morning.
Hi, how are you today? Alright, so if you have to step away for anything, you press manager key so that you don't have to keep logging in and out. And then you'll press escape to get back to the main.
Oh, Striper, that does have a big part in it, though. Oh, in some people's opinion. Or influence aspect.
133. Did you need your bag?
No.
Did you want your receipt?
No, I'll go to my cash app. Thank you. checking in.
Have a good day.
Lord willing, y'all have a blessed day as well. Sorry, I'm in public right now. I'm about to stop, smoke a cigarette, and chat with you for a second. Trying to find a good spot to sit still at. But you know, some people buy their way into influence. And even then, just because you have a bunch of money don't mean shit. I mean, look at Mr. Beast trying to clean the oceans, keep the trees alive, and all that shit. Albeit, I know it's like a money scheme, but same thing. It's like, it's going to like Africa, giving them clean water. Why the fuck is our government not doing that? Like Russia and China are over there doing that for Africa, and that's why Russia and China and Africa are getting so close to each other. America's just over here. Yeah, fuck it. We're rich, they'll figure it out. Oh, hey, Lele, welcome back. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, shit everywhere out here. Shit, there's like nowhere to sit. I'll sit in between these garbage things. I don't care. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, the birds want to shit all over here. No, I didn't. Okay. This is gonna be so awkward that I'm gonna be sitting here. Ah, fuck it, they'll get over it. Know exactly where I'm going. Fuck it. Just for a second. Sit down, enjoy my soda, and talk to y'all. Yeah, but straight. If you know what you're doing, people will listen, okay? I will tell you that. Albeit contrary to popular belief, people would be like, who the fuck would listen to you? Sun kiss, baby. And God, Jesus Christ, let's be want to say goodbye. Nah, soda. I mean, it tastes like it was just made at the factory. Guys, hopefully they don't get mad I'm sitting here. I'm gonna move. Just debating what I'm gonna get for food. I don't know if I want to eat here or like Chick-fil-A. Albeit I don't want to go back to that Chick-fil-A because the owner pissed me off. I went outside to help this handicapped person coming in the store, but I played it off as I was going to go smoke a cigarette. And this motherfucker comes outside and is wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Like, homie, I'm a paying customer first off. Second, you need to get up out of my goddamn business and me smoking. I'm trying to get it where the sun don't hit you on the eyes when it bleeds over my shoulder. Sure, I'll blend right in. And then Striper, the Lord will help you do anything you want to do too, by the way. Albeit it's got to specifically bring glory and honor to their name. You know, they're not going to do anything that is going to desecrate them. Because you can't demand the Lord to do anything. He's trying to demand Jesus Christ around. I don't think you're going to get hurt, but I'm going to be laughing at you personally. I shouldn't be laughing, but because I don't know how Jesus Christ is going to react to that, but that's going to be funny to me to watch. Because I would just love to see him be like, I don't know why you're trying to demand me. But you have a lot more influence on the world than you realize. I mean, dude, I've been nominated for COVID-19 leadership back in 2019. I got nominated for that. I never got a letter for it, but apparently, according to Google and I was nominated. I appreciate the support attack. Well, Stripe, I don't know. Depends what you want. I'm kind of doing everything, so there's not going to be much for y'all to do. Here, let me turn it this way and just sit in the dirt. Hopefully that humming of this electrical unit conduit thing don't get mad, bother y'all. This fuck you pardon now. Oh, the mass fraudster. What a jackass. I don't know, Striper. Albeit it is my work and stuff, what would you like to see a change in? I don't know which state or country you're in. It's, when you start getting into international countries, it gets a little iffy in their laws and shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, my bangs are sitting flat. Damn eye boogers, man. Eye itching. Hello? What's some change you would like to see? Stripe? Because, I mean, with this mass deportation thing, like, again, I wanted to arrest the Bloods, the Crips, like, Mafia Nazis, and, like, gang disciples, all the domestic criminal organizations. Like, mind you, MS-13 is going and Latin Kings and all them, too, along with the cartels here in America, before I wanted you to go anywhere else. Like, no, you got to deal with the problem here first, bud. That's just an example of, like, them not following it to everything to the way the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted, so to speak. My chat frozen? Yep, that's why I can't see anyone talking. My chat's frozen. The border was never left open. Since 1996, ICE has had the ability to immediately deport anybody within 100 miles of the U.S. border, or within 2 years after a legal entry. They can deport you without a day in court. I don't care if you fit the stipulations of a refugee. No, they can outright deny you. The borders were open because ICE let it be open, and Customs Border Patrol. The Republicans vindictively did that. Wind's blowing my eyes. Again, attack. You can thank the Republicans for vindictively shipping them around. Bro, they started putting them on buses and shipping them to sanctuary cities. And you had governors and senators being like, dude, you didn't even tell me you were sending these people here. Never mind, they sent it to Kamala Harris's private residence. Like, no, trust me, the Republicans were being very vindictive with that. And I'm not saying that the Democrats, some of them weren't also aiding and abetting and letting them over and across the border, for sure. I see, I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time, it was a bipartisan, vindictive move. Because last time I checked, Joe Biden only signed some legislation that only allowed 30,000 through. And they were legal vetted, legal immigrants. They had been on a waiting list. Oh yeah, no, they were kicking veterans out of their hotels and shit, so they could house the immigrants. And albeit, I've dealt with somebody that was a sergeant in the army. Somebody was squatting in her house, trying to claim it was theirs while she was out on active duty. She went to the local cops and shit, and going through the courts and lawyers and shit. Bro, I immediately comment on that thing. I'm like, go to the sheriff. They got better jurisdiction. They got more authority in the jurisdiction. Nope. Got him out the next day. She didn't have to waste her money on lawyer fees much longer. Got him out the next day. Well, they're going away. Damn, piece of a peanut jammed up in my tooth. They're going away. I know you're supposed to bring people in and stuff, but at a certain point, you know, there's a line. You know, you're supposed to bring people in, you know, give the alien the shirt off your back type thing, you know, biblically speaking, or they'll take it. Because the Lord will bless them in a way where they pretty much take it from you. You know what I mean? I ain't seen it at smoke shops. I don't let it get to me that much. I'll let it get to you too much. Jesus Christ, attack. Dude, no, they don't. You need to learn Spanish, bro. I'm telling you, as long as you ain't hearing pinche jota, pinche gringo, pendejo, puta, hey, you're pretty good. You know, like, that's my culo, like, as long as you ain't hearing this, you should be okay. I don't know. I've never even seen them in the smoke shop. I'm be honest with you, they usually don't smoke cigarettes. Not saying they don't, but like I worked at a gas station for a while, and like I can vaguely remember selling a pack of cigarettes to a Mexican. You know, you have those like no. And them actually like inhaling it and smoking it, no. Dude, they may not know. Dude, y'all are being savages, bro. All right. Let me get up and get moving. Sorry, I wanted to sit and enjoy my soda. I have not decided whether or not I want Chick-fil-A for breakfast or like something. I've not decided. I know it's only 9 o'clock. Oh no. Damn it. My blanket came untied. Damn it. Alright. Shit, I'm gonna die now. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I see them do that more at restaurants. I don't even want to say mess with people. They just have a shit ton of people in their family. I think you're just jealous they're able to have 10 kids. I don't want to call that an invasion. I'm just letting them in. An invasion means I have to force my way in, not just, oh, come on in, here's some handouts. For all the issues facing America, y'all have really been invigorated by the illegal immigrants. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mexicans are really not secretly forcing themselves into my space. They tend to leave me alone and are nice. They're nice to me. This probably got to be expensive, man. Well, attack. You sound like you're annoying. At this point. With y'all tuned in, you know if you talk like that on the internet, people are watching you. They gonna fuck with you. Nah, I would be like in the deep state too, by the way. You'd be like, hey, and I'd go up all to like the Latin people and be like, hey, go like swarm around this guy. They're all gonna get uncomfortable.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Please turn the music in here.
Oh, it's quiet.
I can see you too.
Chicken burrito with no hash browns, with hash browns on the side. 54 pounds of Coke and a cream sauce. This is a great meal.
I appreciate you.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Yes, Paul, how are you? Grilled filet. And one of our dressings.
Chick-fil-A. That's just for breakfast. Besides attack, you're cracking me up right now.
Yeah.
A little bit Lele. Like, Jesus, I've never seen y'all have any so much enthusiasm in the conversation. I mean, of all the issues facing the war, you over here just...
Hi, sir. How are you?
All right,
Will you
sir.
be dining in with us?
Yes, sir.
Wait, I'll get my finger there. You finished this?
Yes, sir. You're good.
Finished it? Okay, now, yes, I'm there, sir.
Can I get a number 2? No pickles. Oh, just breakfast. My bad. I'm sorry. No, you're good.
Chick-fil-A biscuits.
Yes, sir.
Dine in, carry out.
Yeah, done it.
Okay, and you hash browns in your side.
Sure. What else you got? Or is it just it?
We have hash browns, we have fruit cups, and we have a parfait. You can get it with granola and you can get it cookie, the parfait.
Let's do hash browns. I'll do a rain check on that parfait.
Okay. And your beverage?
Like belly yellow.
Mellow yellow?
Yeah.
And you ketchup, mayonnaise, dipping sauces free?
No.
So a Chick-fil-A biscuit, hash brown, and a mellow yellow. Can I get a name?
I'm at.
Matt? That's going to be 736, please.
All right, all right. Oh.
Mike, we forgot.
Oh, it's like cows.
There's that mellow yellow, sir. And they'll bring the rest to your table.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get demonetized. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that was quick. Thank you. No. No, I know it's a subject people like talking about, but damn, I wouldn't expect it from y'all like that. Yeah, they do this, they do that. Jesus, I feel like I'm talking, albeit instead of it being Russians in Ukraine, Americans with illegal immigrants, boy. I'm telling you. I'm on Israel Hamas. You have to sit at the dinner table awkwardly quiet because you're just so pissed off. You're like, oh shit. Show's behind me. No, I'd have to go out to Burlington. We used to have a Sonic out here, but not anymore. I mean, I never really ate there anyways. But Bojangles is okay. Well, it's not lunch for another 40 minutes. I'm a huge fan of Popeyes.
They ain't got any now. They got one out.
And then KFC, they put too much pickle in their breading. Shoaib, hi. Well, I'd rather be making a home-cooked meal than eating out right now. Well, usually if you do it right, you can clean as you go when you cook. So, like, when you're done cooking, everything's clean. I mean, sure, you got a dish or a plate clean, but that's if you didn't use a paper plate. It was a Thor cosplayer? Okay.
How y'all doing today? Hey guys. I'm doing all right. How about you? I did. Y'all have a good Thanksgiving? Good. I bet they ready for Christmas. They are. Well, good. Hope y'all enjoy the day.
I really got a fart too, but I feel like they're going to walk to my table.
Oh, yeah. I'm everywhere. I think
Usually attack, depends what it is. Sometimes you got to let it sit there and float for a little bit, though, so it cooks on the inside. And albeit, sometimes you can take it out a little bit earlier. If you're not going to immediately eat it, you can take it out and let it sit, and it'll self-cook itself. It's kind of how you should let a steak cook itself to well. You know, you cook it medium well, but in the time it rests for like 5 minutes, it'll cook through to be well. And so you preserve some of the juice. Oh, it ain't dry. But this is not with food that's like processed and chemical and set up in a way, no, follow the instructions. Like, no, they... These aren't some potatoes you just chopped up and threw in the fryer type thing.
Is everything good?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need any beverage or something?
I could probably do a refill on Mellow Yellow.
Huh?
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I can't believe there's only 2 people in here. Or allegedly 2 people. Who's even still in here? Lele here still? Oh, there's nothing wrong with a gold salad. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let me get up and get moving. Chill on the road. Where am I at? In Alamance County in North Carolina. I'm at a Chick-fil-A. Oh, that's you, Cynthia. We call it a refreshing experience. Oh, this wind. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm back. Ugh. Jesus, everyone hate the Christmas music that bad? Jack, I have no idea what you're even babbling about. What? Hopefully she don't think I'm trying to rob her. And I said she can turn right. You gotta worry about all the chemicals they talk about in nature. That deer virus is only gonna get worse. Alright, other people gotta start talking in the chat. It's kinda getting annoying. I don't know why y'all do that shit. Lele might be in the shower fingering herself again. Goddamn Lucas took my dildos. Okay, she really is over there doing that. She's about squirted a fountain and everything. Knowledge her. Oh, you're gushing like a fire hydrant. Look at you. Oh, direct eye contact. They said my name. Ah! How'd I know? Jesus tells me everything. Whether I want to know it or not, Jesus Christ over there. Hey! I kid. No, it's a general safe assumption. You got a bunch of people in a chat room. No one's talking. No, their hands are somewhere they shouldn't be. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could be eating food and shit. I'm making a joke. Look at all those damn birds. Fly over me, put that shit on me. Well, I mean, theoretically, God, Jesus Christ, when people say the Bible, can see everything. I'm insane. I'm telling you, I'm insane. When people see danger, most people are like, ooh, I need to get the cops. Me, I am the cop. Like, I'm not a cop, but I'm Captain Dumbass. No, I'm insane. There's no way around it. Rational thought has left the building. Being an adrenal junkie. It's too fucking funny. I hate, like right now I'm a little mad at this cold air though. It's messing with my nose, my breathing. Trying to breathe and I snot rockets. My hair's getting caught up in my snot. And I keep burping. Oh, come on, roll to the light faster than that. I'll die of old age. Cutting through. Because I come over, gotta pick up my trash. Before I forget. I don't like leaving a mess. I'll be sitting down being able to read y'all's messages, albeit it's just like a few people talking. No, I hate talking and walking with y'all. I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. A Bible book, a Bible verse. You lose that. Back in there. I'll pick up my trash. Oh, God in heaven. Thanks, thanks, too. Whew. Oh. Yeah, another streamer probably said it because they heard me say it on my stream. They're like, wait, I could get away with saying something like that? They're like, wait, what? The rules definitely got relaxed when he got here. Y'all probably messaged that just at the perfect time and too, you know, oh, you deserve to be a favorite icon. Just let it rip, boy. Hey, telling you. Good. Hey, it wasn't intentional. I ain't like I timed it. I said fart. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had to take a shit this morning, but I haven't went to go take a shit yet. And then I just ate, so like you got food pushing in, and so that's pushing gas out. Like there's not much I can do. No, I know. I'm not freaking out about it. Like it's whatever. Okay, Shrek. Okay, Shrek. I hate farting and all that though. It's like a wild animal. I was making a joke lately. Oh, God. That's what I need is to get cold and just stay fucking cold. That's why I hate when it warms up and it goes back cold. Your nose don't stop fucking running. Oh yeah, you know, it'd be like South Park. Yeah, you like, I mean, you won't self-combust, but I mean, theoretically, you kind of could. But like, at some point, you're gonna expel enough gas that you won't. But like, yeah, no, you need to fart. You ain't farting, you got issues, serious issues. Yeah, but if you stick a lot of shit up your ass, you ain't gonna be farting loud. I mean, you kind of will a little bit, but like, no, like I said, it starts to go quiet. And you'll have like very silent, quiet farts. You know, if you loosely do it, no, bro, you'll be blowing ass, bro. I mean, like, it's just a fart. And you're like, God damn. I'm just saying. You like realigned everything in there and like the airflow is a little bit better. I don't know. And then, just from personal experience. I mean, shit, it's been a while. Just saying. I mean, you eat a shit ton of food, you'll do it. I know it's true. Hey, I'm trying to understand your entire username. Sorry for the delayed response. Battery life's gotten low. Let me charge my phone back up. Cynthia, yes and no. I was glad I was able to last as long as I did in Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna be honest with you, people have their kids in there playing. I almost broke down. And I was like, no, can't do it. I'm on a live stream. I need to check my messenger. I don't think anything's there. Check some. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what is going on? Because I've had a bunch of people say they're going to message me on Messenger and shit. I don't got any messages from them. This is weird. You know, this ain't like somebody I stopped talking to because we had an argument or something. Like, no, I get that. But, like, there's a lot of other people I have on Messenger. Like, no, like, they said they were going to send a message. They never did. Never mind a bunch of people yesterday and saying they were going to donate to the Cash App. They never did. I guess. Attack. I'm telling you, I'm ready for that 24-hour stream when I get a house and playing Helldivers. Defending glorious Super Earth. And the bugs and robots. Get out of my house, bitch! With my home. Sorry, I was reading something. Just trash. Jesus, why is no one talking? No, GTA 6 is going to be shit. It's going to be trash. It's going to be like Battlefield 6. It's going to be like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Black Ops 7 here. It's going to be shit. It'll be shit. I'll go ahead and tell you. But, hey, don't let me poop on your parade. But you'll see it for yourself. You're gonna be like, dude, he ain't wrong. This game is shit. What is this? Yeah, any game's kind of really glitchy when it first comes out. And you got billions of people trying to, like, go on the server at once. Yeah, it's always glitchy. Oh, my God. I gotta stop drinking beer or something, dude. Fucked up my everything on me. My toe, my insides, apparently. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure some of the doctors look at me and like, bro, how is he still alive? Jesus Christ won't let me die. No, trying to get this where I don't have like the sunshine beating in your head, and I'm really not trying to sit on a slope because it's gonna be terrible for my spine. Trying to sit on a flat surface, but not have the sun shining y'all's eyes. I don't think it'll be as bad as Cyberpunk. You know, everyone hated Cyberpunk. I never had like owned GTA 5 and played played it. But like I'd been over at people's houses before and played it. You gotta remember, GTA 5's been out for like what? For 10 years now? Like, it's at least it's the oldest of it. Like, so, like, I say it loosely that GTA 6 might, like, will be shit. I don't know. They ain't, like, pumping out a new GTA every year. So, I don't know. It might actually be something worth it. But, like, I feel like AI's pretty much made that game, like, 90% of it, so it's gonna be shit. Probably Lele. I make jokes. They won't release it until they release the Jeffrey Epstein files, but it's supposedly going to be like what, 500 megabytes or gigabytes? I mean, it's like a half a terabyte. The entire game is. So like you're going to have to like upgrade your PC and console and everything. So you're talking about 500 gigs. So they might do it with a new console update and stuff like that for sure. Well, that's what I heard. It's going to be 500 gigabytes. I don't know if that's true. You know, it's what's on the grapevine. You had to borrow someone's Wi-Fi, bro. You're going to be downloading that shit for a month. I don't think it is, but from what somebody allegedly claimed, it was going to be like half a terabyte. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, you got slow internet, bro. It'll take World of Warcraft like 3 days to download. You go to bed and wake up the next day, and it's like 1% downloaded. And while you went to sleep, it's like, ah! I mean, if you had like Google Fiber or something, you had like a fucking 300 megabyte or gigabyte upload and download, it would take you like a minute. That, you know, not many people have that type of high-speed internet. Well, a lot of it's going to be that stupid, like, character customization. You know, all the hairstyles and all that shit. A lot of that's going to be that. And then with the vehicles and everything else, probably your house. It's going to be a lot of that, I'm sure. That's going to be eating a lot of that memory up. You got 5 megabytes? Oh, shit. I got faster internet than you on my phone. You might almost have enough to actually stream pretty decently, Attack. I wouldn't go into the maybe the 60 frames per second, but 4K you're gonna start to push it. Maybe 1080p for sure, but 4K, Okay. Well, 2 feet of snow is not that bad, and it's Michigan. It's up north. They get snow lake effect all the time. So it doesn't sound like there's too much of an emergency. Hey, Alex. Yeah, but you need a decent upload speed as much as you do a download speed if you want to stream. Because your upload speed is going to be what, you know, you're uploading back to people, and that's why your stream's so fucking laggy. Sure, you can download everything quick, but you can't transmit shit. Like, yeah, games are a waste of time. Stripe, I used to play a shit ton of video games. I was a big gaming nerd. Albeit I have some mobile games on my phone that I'll occasionally play from time to time. Nah, I got all my gaming days out when I was a kid. Like early young adult. You know, I got all my professional gaming out then. And did what I needed to do then. So, I mean, when I list the games off, like, that I've played, I want you to understand, like, I've played that game through it and beat it. And probably beat it several times. So when you hear me say all those games, no, I played it and I beat it. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I had Mech Warriors and Armor Core on the PlayStation 2. I'm actually shocked they ain't remade one of those yet. I've seen more on mobile and stuff. The like Mech Warrior, like Armor Core thing, I'm shocked they ain't remade one of those. I mean, they kind of tried to do it with Titanfall, but they went more Titanfall and like shooter and Omni movement and all that. No, GTA 5 Online won't be GTA 6 Online. Yeah, it is a scheme. But at least in GTA 6's defense, you know, like when you look at Call of Duty, every year or 2 years, there's a new Call of Duty coming out. No, GTA 6, it's been over a decade. I think that shit came out like in 2012 or 2013, or like 2014. GTA 5 did. It came out pretty early. It came out, you know, earlier than people think it did. Paw Paw. A hunter? What? No, GTA 4 was out for a little bit before GTA 5 came out. I remember playing GTA 4 in like high school. And GTA 5 didn't come out until like 2014. It was like a few years after I graduated. So I graduated in 2012. Oh. Yeah, because, like, you know, you had, I forgot all the original ones, but you had, like, GTA 1, 2, and 3, where you had the top-down view on the PlayStation. Then you had Liberty City, and then you had Vice City, then it was San Andreas, then you had Grand Theft Auto 4, and then it was 5. And they were all released spaced out. Y'all know I like San Andreas because you had all the turf wars and stuff. So even if you were just doing whatever the fuck you wanted to do, someone came in your shit, it's like, nah, bitch, pow, 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 pow. I like, it's kind of good for single player content type stuff. There's always something going on. Albeit, when you get done with all that, you don't have to ever worry about it again, but I don't know, they could have kept like having rogue groups attack you or something to keep it always something always going on. I got Wild Rift on my phone. I can't fit anything else on there. Like, Wild Rift's literally almost taking 25 gigs out of my phone. Albeit some of these games I've listed off and everything, when I do get a place, I'll have to rebuy some of them through the console. But some of these I could borrow from somebody. I know, like, it's just got to repair. I don't know if they still want to keep being a bitch or not. My brother wants to keep being a bitch or not, because he has some of these games still. But like, no, I will play these games beginning and end. Like Brigadier, I'll play every color. Purple, light green, blue, green, orange, red. But usually if you're purple, you can end the game within like the first year. If you really know what you're doing and how to play that game, like, no, I can end that game in less than a year. I usually put them all down to one castle and just farm them and just cap myself out. I got some level 1 knight. No, you're about to go in here. I'm gonna let him get a castle too. It's like spawn a bunch of ghouls or like scorpions. Just back off, summon them, let him sit there and just go take one of my level 1 knights and just have it farm all that. It'll be level 30 by the end of that, especially after it kills all the knights and shit. I'll play all the Jack and Daxters, all the Spyros. A lot of these I can almost get done in like one day. Like, no, I can probably go through the first, unless I full complete it. And even then, I kind of just all in the one go. Nope, I get to Nork's Island. Nasty Nork's Island. Fucking piece of shit. No, give me my treasure back. Leave my dragons alone. I hate you. Stupid motherfucker always running. Hated that, chasing that fucker down. And them little egg nappers, bro. And I mean, you're this fucking close to him, too. It's like, bitch, when I get my hands on you. I never played Half-Life. I saw a lot of it. It didn't seem like my cup of tea. Because during the Half-Life days, I was big on Battlefield Modern Combat. Like, no, I was legitimately the top of leaderboards. I'm telling you, I was like 10 years old having grown-ass adults talk shit to me. Dude, no one in the top leaderboards likes you. Yeah, we see you up here at top 10. No one likes you. You suck. Dude, I'm just a kid. And you actually had the laser designator, too, that you could, like, target a helicopter with. And the difference is, in the original Battlefield, no, they didn't have a thing letting you know you were getting lased. I hope you understand that. At a certain point, you had to listen for the missile coming in that was about to hit you, and you had to fly low. And if you flew low enough, usually the missile would like angle down and just slam into the ground and come up right behind you. It'd usually slam into the ground, but you had to listen for it and like kind of feel it. You're sitting there flying around. Hey man, I've been up in the air. Someone's probably designated me. Let me start flying low. And then sure shit enough, you just boom. It's like, yeah, good thing I started doing it this way, because if not, I don't like any of the mobile games. I mean, I do and I don't. Because you can play them in a competitive way, but you can't. Because at the end of the day, when I have to get a different contraption that pretty much turns into a controller and like console type setup, like I don't know, homie, I don't like it. Because at the end of the day, if my fingers here, like, the screen, the phone would be sideways, but if my fingers here, like on the joystick, operating over here, and I try to hit the fire button, unless I let go of the aim stick, the fire button's not going to work, because my screen's all focused over here on where my finger is on the stick. That's the biggest problem with like the touch sensitivity on a phone screen. Now, me flying a Predator missile or something, or like a drone on that stick, no problem. The minute I got to sit there, aim and shoot and everything, no, there's going to be too many inputs on the screen and it's going to freak out. In reality, if you had a controller, you could have sat there like slid, jump forward, dive, and like drop shot at somebody, but no. You try to slide. No, the game doesn't register it. You have to stop that, and you slide to hit the button, but you don't slide as far as you could because you had to take your hand off the fucking analog. And like everything's a little bit shorter. You'll be like shorter where you've been, and like I don't know, it fucks everything up. I mean, the ones I have, I like. I just ran out of space on my phone. Damn, Lele. 3 times a day? Shit. You all hot and bothered. Damn, taking another shower. Made you smile. That's all that matters. No, never mind. You're doing the shush thing. I mean, you just drive 8 hours, 14 hours down here. I mean, you don't have to keep using your hands anymore. I can just lay back in the tent and you can knock yourself out. I don't want to move because you're just going to destroy me. Nope, I'll just lay back. Oh, you want my leg up like that? Yep, sure, right there. Yep. Oh, you want to sit like that? Fine, perfect. Yep. Go to town. Smack! Can't drive on the highway? Well, take the back roads. It'll take a day or two. Get a bus ticket. Take an Amtrak. That'll probably be the easiest. Because I want to say the Amtrak does go up through Michigan. It does like a big loop around America. It doesn't go through the middle, but it goes like all the way around. Egg quacks a lot. Yeah, it'd probably be cheaper too. Oh, who is fake dying today now? I don't know. That might be the police. Yeah, that is the police. Not here for me. That's all I know. I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on. Not for me. Don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. Well, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars. The only thing I like made by Star Wars was Mercenaries. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. The only thing I liked out of LucasArts. Star Wars has never grown on me. Battlefront was okay. I only played it on the PlayStation 2, though, not the newer one. That was okay, but I've more gotten into Mercenaries. Yeah, there is. Remember playing it in the hospital a lot. They had like Need for Speed Pursuit, I think. The one you can play as a cop, and like the other one and drive as like the actual driver in Need for Speed. They had that there. They eventually got Minecraft in there. They had Lego Batman, and then I want to say they had some other games, but I could give a fuck about playing them. So I want to say they had like some hunting or fishing game, and I was like, man, I don't want to play that. No, I'm never touching Minecraft again. No, dude, I'm done with Minecraft. I'm going to burn Mojang to the ground. Along with Discord. Like, no, I'm done with them things. No, they're gone. Those don't even exist anymore. No, they're going to cease to exist. I'm going to delete them from life. Like, you're not even a human being anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. When those files got leaked through Minecraft and Discord servers, no. I'm done with this. You've went to the top of my shit list and I'm ending you. I never could get into Minecraft, even if you had unrealistic graphics. I was like, dude, it's blocks on blocks. You know, if I want to go play with blocks, I'll go play Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. I got all the block hands I need. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I'd make underground shit. I'd make it impossible to find my place. Because I'd cut the nameplates and everything off too. And like, even if you were looking at me on the map, you really couldn't see where the fuck I was at. Even if you tried to have the Harry Potter map type thing, no, you couldn't find me. Hey, dude, are you a chick? Bit. And it seems you put more dedication into that statement than the fact I'm a monetized. It's like, bro, I'm just gonna block, ban, delete you before I actually get upset. No, I did. Like, dude, I'd dig all the way down to bedrock too. So I'm right where I need to go get diamonds and everything I need and everything else, and it's all underground. Like, no. I only need to come above ground when I need something from up there when I did play. You know? And even then, at some point in my shelter, I'm going to go right, it's going to lead to the nether. I'll have the nether portal in there and then like the ender dragon portal. Like, no, I'll have like direct paths to all that. It's just what you gotta find my shit first. That's what I always did. And do stairs all the way down and all the way up. Yeah, and then you have like a redstone thing where it like moves a bunch of dirt out of the way and it opens the passage to the door, or it moves a bunch of stone out of the way. But so like when you're there looking at it, you don't really see it. But you know what to touch or something, hit the switch somewhere. No, yes, red arrow. They got blocked, ban, deleted. Like, yeah, I don't have a girlfriend. Again, it's just somebody twisting my words to fit their narrative, to be like, this is why we don't tune into your stream, and this is why we don't donate anymore, and it's like, no, homie, once I start block, ban, deleting everyone and screaming irately, like 500 people tune in. Now, whatever you're doing is going to cease and desist. But no, if I do get a girlfriend or boyfriend, because I'm bisexual, no, I'll have a place to live. And at the end of the day, it's like, hopefully we'll change the attitude of my stream. That way I could be streaming, getting donations again in someone's house. And it's like, yeah, I'm back to doing work and like posting politics shit. Like, I'm telling you. I'm actually genuinely getting like legitimately pissed off, like quite dead ass. Like, no, I'm about to fuck somebody up. Because like literally, I'm not going to derail anything. I'm getting this Ukraine-Russia ceasefire. Hopefully, Lord willing, it goes through. After a little bit more delegation here, I still got to wait for someone to go. Like, I'd go too, but like, we got to hand off the peace deal and let them form their counter argument. But when this is done, like, no, homie, please don't ask me for another motherfucking thing. Because, homie, I swear to God, I'm going to sit there. I'm telling you, Judge. Boosh! On that situation, and it's going to go to hell. I'm going to tell you right now. Because I'm getting sick and tired of the terrorism in this country, coming from this country. I mean, I'm tired of people also coming in here that are literally have a job out of pity and are one fucking paycheck away from being me. No, if that government didn't open up for another 2 weeks, no, homie, a lot of your government employees were about to be outside in the fucking goddamn streets. And I don't even care if you got more money than me. Learn to keep your fucking mouth shut. Like, no one cares. The amount of shit I've done and the amount of money I actually do have, albeit it's not in a bank account somewhere, no, I've made more money than any man could possibly make on this planet. And I just... I can't wait till I'm rich and famous so I can show you how it's supposed to be. And this ignorant douche mentality just fades away. It just fades away. Well, it depends which two do you think, by which two red arrow are you referring to? I don't want to assume people. What, Sarah? Red arrow. I just want you to understand that's like somebody putting a $50 million bounty on my head and saying I'm a terrorist. No, homie, people know me. Albeit they may not agree with shit I do. It's like, no, what are you talking about? Sure, $50 million is nice, but not shit I can do with it if I can't spend it. Man, welcome back, Lily. No, the problem is he's down there blowing up boats that may or may not be civilians under distress, that are unarmed. No, they haven't. No, he's definitely committed war crimes down in Venezuela, and I don't need a war in Venezuela right now. Just because he's trying to, like, cover up the Jeffrey Epstein list. Like, homie, I got the Bloods, the Crips, the Hells Angels, the Mafia, and the Nazis here to deal with already. I don't need to be down in Venezuela anytime soon. Don't even get me started on the cartels that are here in America, and never mind MS-13, Latin Kings, and shit like that. We got problems here before we can go anywhere. And in reality, the current U.S. policies and the direction they're going with it is just opening a doorway to China and Russia to move on in and strengthen their economic and military partnerships with this area. Oh, look at America doing what America's doing. Hey, I got some defense equipment for you. Did my chat freeze again or something? No, it did. There we go. Hello? Y'all okay? Did y'all die? Jesus, this really smoked all the way down that much? This had to have been because it's been in my pocket. Okay. Okay, y'all's got quiet. I'm sorry. Like, where'd Red Arrow go? I was talking to Red Arrow. They didn't say anything. I was trying to figure out how he was talking about colluding with the guy. Yeah, I never got that into GTA 5 Attack. I was like strictly Call of Duty Battlefield. GTA 5 was not on the 360. GTA 5 was just on the PlayStation 4. And like the further consoles. It was never on the 360. You're thinking of 4. I don't even know who that is. On the 5M server. And at a certain point, they can get slapped with copyright. If you ain't careful, Red Arrow. And I can get slapped with copyright, and you're doing that in my game. Like, sorry, like, no. You want to talk to one of my legal lawyers? They got a fucking script, like a scroll for you to read of where I can get fucked 9 ways a Sunday here. Well, I think it was on the PC as well. I want to say it was on the Xbox One, but I don't think it was. I remember Grand Theft Auto being like a specific like PlayStation game. Like, no, it never came to the Xbox unless it was like San Andreas and shit in the Play Store. Like, that's about the only one I think I saw like switch over, but I don't know. They've probably done different things now. You know, I ain't looking at Xbox Marketplace or PlayStation Store shit since really 2020. Yeah, but still at the same point, if you're making a Harry Potter world, you have it distinguished different from that. Or other than that, it's just copyright. At no point. You cannot take what someone else's and try to claim it's yours. And albeit the people who made the game and, you know, developed the game and, like, maintenance the game aren't the ones doing that, you're in there causing a copyright infringement. That's the difference. Even something like that can get Rockstar in trouble. Albeit you got, what is it, Section 15801 there, where, like, most internet people or like social media people aren't responsible for what you post and shit, but like, you know, this is a video game. albeit it's on the internet and stuff. It gets into very micro, minute laws and shit. I mean, it sucks he put that much money in. Like, hopefully he got a refund. That would suck to drop $100,000 into a server and not get your money back. That's all I'd be upset about more than anything. They're like, well, just give me a refund. Or shit, just tell me to, like, change. Like, you know, all you gotta do is change it. You know, you got someone that looks like Hagrid, make him skinny and, like, change his hair shape and color. There you go. You gotta have him in the same get-up. That don't look like Hagrid anymore. There's only 3 people in here. Where is everybody? I'm losing my mind. Like, bro. Where the fuck is everyone? See, no, these people need to get a life. See, look, see, this is what pisses me off. Y'all will tell me shit like this, and then people will still come in my stream and be like, you know, you need a job, get a life. No, you have people actively playing a video game, remaking the world in Minecraft. Homie, that didn't bring Israel and Gaza to peace. That ain't bringing Ukraine and Russia to peace. That's not going to stop China from invading Taiwan. Homie, that's not going to release the Jeffrey Epstein files. Homie, that definitely didn't get the government reopened. That's what pisses me off. But they'll sit there and go donate $10,000 to somebody who sat on their ass for like literally the last decade just playing video games and don't even play that well, are really not that engaging with their audience or that entertaining. Like, homie, I could just start fake yelling and get like 500 people in here. That's how I kind of know how I know I Show Speed and like them are all famous, because they just kind of yell on the camera all the fucking time. I don't even know who Bob Catter is. I'd have to look that up. Or Coulter. I don't know who a lot of people are. I don't really, I really don't care. Sometimes I know. Is it Jesus? I don't think so. Yeah, Red Arrow, but it's not going to be accurate. And then good luck with that, because you're going to have Russia or China or somebody look at you and take that down. I don't want that there. And they ain't going to go to the people who are making the map. They're going to go right to Mojang. No, delete that server. Or we're going to have problems. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. This would be like trying to impersonate Kim Jong-un on Western social media. No, at some point, the president's going to get a phone call and be like, I will nuke you. Delete it. You know what I mean? No. The fuck if you're good. No. You will get a phone call. It will get handled. So it sounds like they're wasting a lot of fucking time. And then, you're not going to be able to tour anyone's home. How the fuck are you going to know what my inside of my home look like? It's already a lie and a false promise. And I don't care if it's a perfect replica of the planet. Again, that didn't bring Israel and Gaza to peace. That's not going to bring Ukraine or Russia to peace. That's not releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files. That is not getting your government reopened. That is not deporting the illegals. And that is definitely not arresting domestic U.S. criminal organizations and labeling them terrorist organizations as well. No. No. Instead of building a map, replicating Earth, how about you get the fuck outside and go see it? Project Bluebeam. They'll even use satellites from that red arrow. That just sounds dumb. And a lot of waste of time. That a lot of people that are a little too overexcited for, and then come in my stream talking shit to me. And it's like, that's where I'm coming at mad from it. That's what's making me so damn upset. And then Project Bluebeam, hold on, it's gonna lag for a second. Let me brush myself up on it, make sure I'm talking about the right thing. No, I wouldn't be worried about Project Bluebeam. It's never gonna work. Go ahead and look what the world's at now with 193 countries. No, it'll always boil back to where it's at. Albeit it may not be the exact same where it boils back to, it'll always boil back to where it is. Even if you were to, like, I know that's a Canadian conspiracy theorist thing from what I just briefly read, but no, even if China were to take over the entire world, at a certain point in China's rule over the world, there's going to be another civil war, and you're going to have the Americas split again, Canada, China, Japan, South Korea, North Korea. Like, no, everyone will fight each other back to get their shit back. There will never be a totalitarian government that controls the world. There's just no fucking way. I'll go ahead and tell you this right now. Sure, homie, we want to rule the world our way. China wants to rule the world their way. No, this ain't like, there is no coming together. Because at some point of what I want to do, you're going to get in my way. So you got to get out of my way. No, you're good, country boy. I've done it a couple times myself. I've been down before. But, there. Clipper. The Antichrist is already here. Bro, the Antichrist is just anyone who denies Christ. No, Christ ain't real. Christ sucks. Like, pardon me, Lord, I don't mean that when I say that, but, that's what's coming out of their mouth. Screw God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. They suck, They're anti-Christ. Satan, it's a lot different. And yes, Satan does get cast out of heaven at a certain point. The Antichrist is already here. Yes. Now, the whole Lucifer getting cast out of heaven and all that within Revelations, that's still yet to happen. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but it happens. You can't deny Jesus' prophecy. Long story short, Red Arrow. And even then, though, that becomes a stipulation error because you're in a country that doesn't even teach Jesus. So, the Spirit's going to be there for you. Like, you know what I mean? Even then. freezing Christmas tree present, star, star, twinkle. And not protecting the little ones is another unforgivable sin. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. It's when Jesus Christ is around a bunch of kids, and it's like, you don't protect the little ones, I'll never forgive you. Yeah, he's talking that stupid emoji talk that I don't speak. I was an adult and I had to enunciate my words and speak to people and make eye contact. And not emojis. But unfortunately, I do think anything is forgivable. And I don't want to say unfortunately, well, I'd say unfortunately loosely, because that's me making a judgment call on someone else making bad decisions in their life. But I really truly feel no matter what you did, the Lord will forgive you. I'm just not saying it's going to be easy. I'm not saying you don't have a long journey of repentance, but nonetheless, I feel the Lord can forgive. The Lord can do anything. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you ain't pissed them off to a point they don't want to forgive you, but like same time, I think the Lord will forgive you for anything. You truly accept Him in your heart, mind, and soul. You know, there's just some people that can't obtain that journey of repentance, because I'm just going to throw them in a wood chipper real fast. Like, don't care about your journey. Sorry, Lord. Please don't hate me for this one. Straight into a wood chipper. What? I mean, you're supposed to be of one mind, like God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, but you're human, and you're all separate, and then you're all wicked. You know, you're supposed to be of one mind in like true righteousness and all that, but no, you know, we're never gonna get that down. We're human, we're imperfect. We're all separate. And technically we were made in the image of God, but we're human. Like, it's never going to change the fact we're human. We're ash and dust, nothing more. We were made out of dirt that had life breathed into it. And that gets a little subjective when you get into Revelations and you get into the beast who breathes life into dirt. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, it's not that God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible don't exist. It's just, there's a lot more fucked up shit going on. Or messed up stuff. I don't want to say F word. It's yes, I believe it, Clipper. The servants of Satan are always looking, to promote Satan. You will never understand God. You will never be like God. It's never going to happen. It's covetous to even assume you know God's authority and powers and the way they think and how they're going to punish somebody. Like, no, that's covetous. You can't do that. You got to be happy with what you've been given and blessed with and accept your ash and dust. You might get lucky and you might be able to be a prophet. There's a specific specification for that. You say something's going to happen. Did it happen? If it didn't, who are you? If it did, buddy, your temper and your anger is going to decide the fate of millions of billions of people right now. Yes, way too much Hollywood, Clipper. Country boy, I don't know. When someone takes their own life, I feel Satan won more than anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Albeit whatever you're going through absolutely sucks, donkey ass or whatever the fuck it may be. Like, no, Satan won. You know, when you're down at your most weakest moment and you should be like praying to the Lord to help you through it, you know, you ignoring the Lord, or like, you know, you let Satan fuck with you even harder. You know, you got to shut the doors. You know, you open the door with anger, severe depression and stuff. No, Satan's going to walk right through that door and make it worse. Like, I just pray to the Lord. Because I have it happen to me all the time. I'm over here, I'm going to kill myself or something. And it's just like, nah, Satan's fucking with me today. I usually don't sound like this. I don't know even why I'm this upset today. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. You know, be it might be through like personal experiences and like memories or something I'm running through or like stressing out about type thing. Like, no. It's just Satan fucking with me. The Lord ain't here to stress me out or make me feel down or anything. I mean, the Lord probably made me feel bad for like some sin I did for sure, but like, other than that, no. And I don't even want to say they'll make me feel bad. It'll just make me recognize it in like a peaceful way. Like, you know, the Lord's pure peace. My peace I leave with you. Like, not, hey, let's make you depressed today. Yeah, I've seen the Uncle Sam posters. I'm American, Red Arrow. That's why I was talking about that person who got tin canned by the Marines. I was like, no, he's marked. I was like, you may think people don't know or don't remember, but I was like, Uncle Sam remembers. All right, Lele. Yeah, I would never try to imitate the Lord. That would be bad. Is America the new Babylon? I don't think so. Wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. Unfortunately, I think that's more with Israel. Yeah, I heard about the National Guards get shot. I know they let that one chick die, though. Just so they could pursue that guy and murder in the first degree. No, I know. I know, Red Arrow. I read out a little bit on it. Yeah, because the two people got shot, just got sworn in like less than 48 hours later. Like, they got sworn into the National Guard and were like on post. Like, fresh on the job, just got shot. I don't know the whole story. Well, we didn't exactly invite them back in. Trump, 327 days before Biden went in office, said, no, we're leaving. We didn't even have Afghanistan fully captured. We almost had it all. There's still about 10-20% of Afghanistan to go and capture. Trump goes, nope, we're leaving. Deuces. After we dropped $300-400 billion a year, each year over there in the Middle East, whether it was Iraq or Afghanistan, and then, like, you know, left a shit ton of military equipment for them to defend themselves from the Taliban and ISIS and all that, you know, and just said, nope, we're out, deuces. You know, figure it out yourself. And then their entire government collapsed. No, their president left. No, I've seen the videos where, like, the Afghan people are out there. Like, there's a bad storm, too, nonetheless, going on, too. You know, he's out there talking, but the radio's dead. No one's responding back or anything. And they're kind of, like, clueless and leaderless at this point and don't know what to fucking do. And, you know, ironically enough, there was thunder and all that shit going off in the background, like, before it started raining. But he's over there, like, on the radio, like, trying to talk to somebody. No one's coming through. Yeah, but you can't let the actions of one speak for the actions of all. Either. I don't know. I gotta find a place to charge my phone at some point. Because it's Monday now. I really don't feel like riding the bus today. And I don't want to make that the reason why he shot him. I don't know what it could have been. I don't know. I don't know what they've interrogated out of him or got out of him. I don't know if it was politically motivated. Dude was just having a bad day. I don't fucking know. There are too many unknowns. For me to be like, yeah, he did it because he hates America. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. And usually on issues like this, I like the media to tell me whatever the fuck's going on. I don't like talking about it or speculating and then watch the speculation or what we talked about be like the possible like narrative or like motive. And it's like, no. That's what I'm saying. I've only seen so much on this news article. Best way to leave an addiction? I don't know, just stop. Just stop. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's just up there. If someone wants to donate, they don't have to ask me if I have it. That's all it is. I'm not demanding anything. Well, I don't have a problem with addiction. Contrary to cancel culture belief, yes, I smoke cigarettes. Yes, I occasionally have I drink beer. You see me? I haven't touched a beer an entire morning. Like, usually I have one in my hand. Like, I don't know. Just, you gotta learn to discipline yourself. I don't know. Like, I wasn't kidding yesterday. I was kind of like drunk myself out, like, type thing. I don't want to drink anymore. Like, no. I mean, I'll drink when I want to, but, like, I just don't want to drink anymore right now, right at this moment. Like, no, ugh. Even thinking about it, it's just like, ugh. Do I feel like I could beat Napoleon in war? Yes, bro. I beat everyone in war. It's just other people didn't want to listen. I beat everyone in war. I ain't lost yet, Red Arrow. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Sorry, I feel my body too much. I hate all these, like, scabs and boo-boos and... bothers me. It's uneven. It's not smooth, and I feel it, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, Red Arrow. I could. I could. I could. Not saying it's easy, but yeah, I could. Not saying it's gonna be easy. But yeah. I ain't saying how and what I would do different. No. I ain't giving anything away. Red Arrow, I ain't lost yet. That's all I can tell you. I ain't lost yet. Get 360 no scoped. Damn, it's like leaking out. Oh, thing's so broke. Oh, it's dead now, I think. Yep. And I can't charge it up anymore. Because this one's like clogged. I get them for free, but that one's out. And you can't charge that one up. If you charge that one up, you're sacrificing a charger cord because you ain't getting it back out. But shit, someone might want it. Who knows? At Red Arrow, I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't have to move much farther from my position where I'm at to like really beat them either. I'll go ahead and tell you. Like, no, I'd be out here smoking cigarettes, drinking beer all day pretty easily, no problems. Just nope, just this and that. No problem. That'll piss everyone off too. I'm like, this dude's a god. Just sat on his ass smoking cigarettes, drinking beer all day and won it single-handedly. Because I can win a war by not going to war at all, by the way. I hope you understand this. I'm going to go with what God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible advise me to do. Yes, Red Arrow, but they always make a big old stink about it. Sorry, I'm mocking the haters that come in my chat. Excuse me. Like, at no point am I really trying to shit on those people who are doing that thing for the Minecraft world. Like, hey, man, you knock yourself out if that's what makes you happy. But I'm just mocking my haters. It's like, no, you specifically hate me. It's the dude. This ain't bothering me. I need to leave it alone. It's already been gone. Leave it alone. And heal. Keep ripping into a scab. Fucking idiot. Dude, why is it like the chat so weird? There's 4 people in here. Oh, 5. At least I have 30 likes. Like, bro, they just come in here with pure, utter resentment towards me. Hello? Anyone there? Well, they would claim he's a comedian. Albeit, I'm over here making everyone laugh 9 ways to fucking Sunday. I don't know where this... Again, it's just utter hatred towards me. I don't know why they have it, but Satan's just upset with me. That's all it is. No, I know I make people laugh. My name's Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. Unfortunately, I don't know why my voice has gone that bad. I'm about to yell more. Jesus. If I would have yelled just a little bit more yesterday, I wouldn't even have a voice. That's why it sounds as off as it does. I remember I was banned for like 2 weeks. I came back in and I just talked for like 14 hours that day, and I don't even think I really yelled. I just talked a shit ton. And I lost my voice. And I was just banned for 2 weeks, but in that 2 weeks, I didn't really say anything. I'd kind of just, it was quiet for 2 weeks and decompressed. And then I got back on and just started talking. I streamed for 14 hours that day when I got on. Not the 20th there, but when I got banned earlier back in October. No. I lost my voice. Just from blah, 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 blah. I didn't know we had William Shakespeare over there. I need to get another pair of glasses. Yeah, I'm a live patriot. Where'd you think I gone? God, Jesus Christ, let's be born, say goodbye, but ain't letting me die yet. I got big plans for me. And the world's mine. Hello? Lele over there going on probably round 10 on herself. Oh, 31 likes. Shit. I might have to get up and catch a bus. Charge my phone. Go handle some other shit. What is the best holiday? I don't know. I really don't know. Because holidays these times suck. There's not many people really cordial with each other. I mean, you could get into Christmas or Hanukkah type thing if you wanted, but like at the same time, like it's not the same. I mean, it's gonna take a minute. I'm trying to get it go back to somewhat of what it used to be, but it's not gonna be easy. You can keep an eye out for it. So I'm gonna have to charge my phone and stuff too. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do out there. I said the funding's running low till the end of the month. Okay, Lele. Welcome back. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. That's an 18-wheeler. I'm a boss. Some damned if I'm gonna sit in a restaurant and charge my phone. Just sit there. There we go, got it. Damn piece of skin. Well, there's 8 people. 7. No one's saying anything. Yeah, I mean, there's no one talking. I don't know. Am I supposed to sit here and just ramble to myself? Like, what? There's only 5 people in here. No one's chatting. This is like it's boring because people are actively like doing this to my channel. That's the sad part. Oh, y'all are gonna sit there and kind of stare at me. I'm staring off at the ground. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's five people. I don't know why I'm like locked off into this weird ass algorithm though. This is not normal. Again, 2 billion people watch YouTube. This ain't normal. Like, no. And for somebody, and like, I literally have like 300,000 people who return to view my content. It just, that's not right. Like, and then, hey, dirt on my screen. Khalil. And trust me, there's not 2 billion users on YouTube that have even seen my channel yet. The numbers do not add up, and they're gonna keep using piss poor explanations of why it is the way it is. And it's like, if you genuinely feel that way about me, like, trust me, homie, you wouldn't have YouTube anymore. It'd be gone. You'd have the same mindset here with everyone else. It's the stupidest shit I've actually ever seen in my entire fucking life. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. And I've seen a lot of stupid shit on the lives. Myself included sometimes. Well, you know, when I'm obviously live and I make it like, you know, can see myself. Ugh. I don't crash out all the time though, so. This is empty. Bobby Brown, not a whole lot. Trying to grow the stream, but going through severe cancel culture. Long story short, going through severe terrorism implemented by the United States of America government. And not feeling remorseful for my prayers at all. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Homie, we'll keep riding this train. You're not winning. I don't know at what point you thought you were going to dictate what Jesus Christ was going to do to you. But okay, bud. You're not winning this. And I'll go ahead and tell you right now, I can win any war that exists and solve any problem. Homie, I can't take on Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit of the most sacred Bible. I can't. I will lose. You gotta understand, Jesus Christ is King. Wow, I wouldn't call me twin. Yeah, but I mean, like, I mean, that's where a lot of this resentment is coming from. They don't like my prayers. That's really where all this resentment is coming from. Like, dead ass. That's why they don't like me. Again, that number's not glitched out with the views when I end the stream. You know, it's not like there's, you know, a bunch of people in here. No, there's only like 1,000 people that viewed me. Wow, they have shadow banned me. Like, I'm gonna have to kill somebody. By law and self-defense, I can do this too. That is very terroristic, bud. And you're gonna have a short life. That's all I can tell you. No, I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay out here in the cold. I've been out here for 1,173 days. It's no biggie to me. Yeah, I've been through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, heat waves, tropical depressions. Trust me, God, Jesus Christ, let's everyone say goodbye, will take care of me. Albeit I have to go through it, I go through it untouched. Everything around me gets destroyed. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's not already passed through, I just ignored it. Well, I hope that and pray for that. I'm tired of praying the way I do, just to like live a normal fucking life. Other than that, y'all do that with you, like, you're not that mean to each other naturally. It's just me. I'm telling you. And like certain other people, I don't know what the fuck they did. And I mean, even out of like 2 billion users, you can't tell me with everyone on everyone else's stream right now, out of that small amount of people, like, you know, like, no, bro. They're not all trolls. There's just no way. I just know these people get hung up on too many 1-0s. I'll go ahead and tell you now, they'll try to make a mountain out of a molehill. Bro, he smokes cigarettes and vapes. He could have a house. Yeah, hey, bro, albeit that extra $200 that I could have saved, quite possibly, not even 200, like maybe 160 at the end of the month, is what? 681, might as well say 7, so $49 a week. You know what? 98, $100 or $186 a month. They ain't buying me shit. Oh, I dropped my phone, it shattered. That's about all it's buying me. Or I need a new pair of boots. Those things are $80. Phone time, $50. Oh, I still got to eat food. There goes $10, $20 maybe down the drain because it's expensive as fuck. Or I just ate twice that day. Nope, there goes $20. Fuck, did I want breakfast, lunch, and dinner that day? Well, there goes easy $30. Oh, I get ripped off all the time, Bobby. Bro, there's 2 billion people on YouTube right now. There's only 6 people in here. And like everyone knows more about, like allegedly knows more about me and my channel than me. And like, I don't know. They don't tune in. No one tunes in until I start screaming and yelling or blocking, banning, and deleting everyone. That's only then and then will people actually start tuning in and like, there's everyone talking again. Back to normal. And even before I started doing irate things, it's been an issue. It's been an issue kind of since day one. Well, it really became a huge issue in April, at the beginning of May. Because I easily had 20, 50,000 views in 30 minutes of streaming. I'll be lucky after streaming for the last 4 hours, I've had 1,000 views on this channel. No, at a certain point, I popped off and then they fucking locked me down. Because I was gone. Like, no, I was gone. I was set to replace Mr. Beast, everything. No. Someone paid to have me locked down. No, I'm shadow banned out of the algorithm, Bobby. No, I should be back at my original days, back in April, with the last 2 weeks of April there, I was legitimately having about 20, 50,000 views and 30 minutes of streaming. I streamed for about an hour, 2 hours, and I about had 100,000 views on my channel. Every stream for like 2 weeks there, 3 weeks. And then like the first week we got into May, I was with my mom one day. And we got into a bad car accident. Well, I got some insurance money from that. Well, I got a hotel room that day. And like, I don't know, when I got the hotel room that day in May, no one was tuning in. I mean, even like left, went outside, smoked a cigarette, came back in, like no, it's kind of like what it is that we're right out here now. And no, these were legitimate people, because I mean, when I was having all those viewers come in, no, I was getting like on my Cash App and PayPal, like dollar donation to like $2-3. Not from everybody, but it was a lot more. And everything else, everyone was talking. Yeah, there'd be trolls in there, but people would be talking so much that shit would be getting pushed out of the way. So I really couldn't even engage the troll to get upset. Because, you know, it'd be a bunch of people like, hey, how you doing? Like, how you doing, hey, type thing. You know, someone would be like, bum, but, you know, you got 50 more hays coming in, like, I don't even see bum. You know, all I see is, hey. Because, you know, I just glance down to look at a cigarette and smoke. Yeah, you know, I missed your message. Yes, they're severely, like, canceling me and, like, got me shadow banned. Like, I don't give a fuck if, like, legitimately 100 million people come in this stream. No, the stream will be, like, its algorithm's that throttled. It won't matter, even if you gave it 100 million likes. Even if you were to make it the, like, #1, like, trending video on YouTube, it wouldn't be there. That's how shadow banned I am in the algorithm. It's that bad. Because again, there's 2.1 billion users on YouTube alone. And I'm going to tell you, the 300,000 people returning to my channel are not 2.1 billion people. Nor is the damn near 3 million clicks I've had on my channel 2 billion people. You're talking about less than 1% of the earth has viewed my channel. But my stream, I'm apparently fucking Voldemort and the whole world hates me. Like, no, this ain't adding the fuck up. Dude, I stream every day, all day, multiple times a day. I'm gonna have to end this one here soon, get on a bus and charge my phone, and then like eventually be streaming later tonight. Because I don't feel like sitting in a restaurant charging my phone. I'm like, I got money, but I've already ate breakfast today. That's practically all I'm gonna eat today. I guess people can't do basic math. Never mind, I handle political shit. But I get no respect or appreciation for that. I mean, like, hey, bro, I didn't have to do anything. They'd still be killing each other right now. You know, the other spot I'm trying to get the other ceasefire at, like, you know, I'm hoping that one goes through. But, you know, over here in Israel and Gaza, like, no. I'm glad you finally shut the fuck up. But I don't see no appreciation. Where am I going? I don't fucking know. I'm about to just go on a bus and drive around and charge my phone and listen to music. And look at news. It's nothing different than what I've already looked at this morning, I can already tell you. Hey, Oliver. Yeah. I mean, I might go and see if I can bother people, but I'm mainly just going to charge my phone. I don't want to go sit in a restaurant and charge it while I'm on stream. Because people will be like looking over at me like I'm talking to myself. And it's like, homie, I'm talking to a phone, first off. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you know, I see a lot of evil wickedness being projected towards me. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad I got God, Jesus Christ, and the Spirit, more second Bible on my side. I see it in people and just their natural behavior. Am I homeless? Yes. Here, let me check something real quick. Let me do this. I'd have just missed it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or it's jumping in. I'd have just missed it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or it's jumping in. I think I missed it 10 minutes ago. Usually it's about 85 minutes. Fresh stuff is coming here. Fuck. Well, either way, still charging my phone there. Sorry about the lag. I was tabbed out checking something. Sorry. Before I get up and move and shit. Allegedly, I got to kill over an hour. Kill it's here. And I don't see it there. So. Turn around. Yeah, it's even worse when I'm homeless for it too. It's bullshit. It's absolute dog shit. No, I'm good. I'm going to tell you. I'm definitely not moving in with someone and then their wife. Oh, hell no. This is going to be awkward. I don't want to be around that. I'll start arguing and shit, and hell, your wife might get turned on by me. or start some bullshit, like, nah, I'm good. Pass. Hard pass. Never mind, I'm an adult and I got needs, and I know y'all got needs, and I don't want to be around that shit, and I don't want to make y'all be around that shit with me. Like, oh, hell no. Oh, I should have brought my headphones. Fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna listen to my music on loud. Bro, no. It's just weird. Why are you even married to her? Then stop drinking. Want the pitching to stop? We'll stop drinking. Well, bro, you can't date anyone for like a year. You can't have sex with anyone. You can't have date with anyone until that's a year. If not, you can get in trouble. And the whole divorce and shit. I just don't know exactly how that all applies to you in like your specific state. Out in Cali. Here in North Carolina, no, you get married, you get divorced. No, I can't touch anyone, date anyone for like a year. If I do, I think I end up having to pay for everything, or I get like in legal trouble. Don't even get started if you have kids or not. And if you're not divorcing her for anything other than sexual immorality, she's technically the victim. I don't care if she bitches at you all day. Not good enough. She's probably bitching at you for a good reason. You're just a dumbass male that's drunk and don't get it. Oh shit, babe, I don't care. That's not what she wants to hear out your mouth. Like, yeah, babe, you're right. I'm wrong. Sorry. You win. Albeit I'm not even was never in a relationship with him or like married to him. No. I said a lot of dumb shit when I was drunk to women. Like, no. That's why women usually hate people that drink. I look terrible. Well, if he's a true father, yeah, he'll be happy with her. He's not going to be happy with you. I don't know the whole situation. All I know is I'm not taking sides, so I know all the facts. It takes two to tango. Kind of how it's supposed to be, bud. I mean, she should know how to do certain things just in case you get put in a, like, body cast or something. But, like, no. Kind of how it is. She should know how to do your work, though. For sure. If you're a good husband, you'd teach her how to do your work. Because if not, She ain't gonna know how to live when you die. At least that way she can live by herself and, like, you know, do my job, albeit she's a woman, you know, but I taught her how to do it, you know what I mean? So. It doesn't matter if it's the 70s or not. It's what's biblically written in that Bible. No, women got it easy, brother. Albeit, yeah, I say that loosely because they got the struggles of being a woman and, you know, menstrual cycle and all that fun stuff and pregnancy. But other than that, they got it easy. The dad takes care of them. If the dad dies, there's godparents the dad elected to take care of them. And then, like, at that point, like, you know, when the husband comes in, you're just one flesh with her, but you take the responsibilities of the father and godparents of that kid. Well, not kid, but, like, your wife that you're one flesh with. That's how it's written. Yeah, they are working a job. It's called raising your kids and cooking and cleaning the house and everything else. Then yes, you're in a full body cast. I know how to move. Like, yeah, I can listen to you tell me to put the paperwork here or write that down. Or the thought process you put in this decision at your business. No, you can teach her subtly that way. You know, albeit I don't think she'd be the best blacksmith, but if you had a wife, like, you know, you had a wife, it'd be good for her to know how to forge weapons and shit. Because at no point when you die, is she going to have any way to make money, and, like, technically no one was going to, like, she gets exiled, usually. Especially if you're divorcing for sexual immorality. No, they get exiled from the community. No one messes with them. At least back in the day, you know, is how it's written. It is the way. Being lazy and demanding. Bobby, do you have kids? Hilarious, Shane. Hilarious. Do you have kids? You said stay-at-home mom, so. Do you have kids? I'm gonna spam it. Yeah, okay, you raise those two kids by yourself and still work. Well, Bobby, that's a you problem. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry that happened, though. That's all I can really say. I don't know what to tell you here. Sounds like a lot of wasted time. A lot of wasted time and money and a bunch of other shit, so. Well, bro, you're not being realistic at all. This is what's cracking me up now. You're being very unrealistic and unfair to the situation that's really at hand. I mean, you haven't even admitted one fault about yourself yet. To be fair, no, she's the problem, I'm the victim. It's been like the whole message I'm getting from you. And that's not how a relationship problem or even a divorce begins. I mean, it kind of is how it begins because you're just being selfish. I ain't trying to be mean. mean, I'm not saying what you're saying ain't possible reality, Bobby, but at the same time, you know, I can look at my past relationships and see parts in the relationship. It's like, yeah, maybe if I didn't do this, she probably wouldn't have got mad and she would have still been putting out type thing. And then I wouldn't have cheated type thing. You know, I'd love to sit there and be like, oh, I'm perfect. Like, it's not, it's not how it works. There's a lot of give and take and compromise. No, agreed. Again, I'm not saying anything you're not saying is invalid. I mean, but it's a more humble, realistic approach. Sometimes you get so unlucky with someone like that sometimes, but the cheap kind, Shane, where I can get 2 packs for $6.81. Be dead ass. But like, no, man, it's a relationship. How long y'all been together, Bobby? Yeah, I get that. I don't know who this other person is, but at the same time, how long you been together? Oh yeah, women will do that, Bobby. Love's a dangerous game. It's been 4 years. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of wasted fucking time. Sounds like a lot of wasted time. Yeah, but what are you doing and contributing to make things the same? Albeit, yes, you're upset. She's a stay-at-home mom. And at the end of the day, if you brought that to the table and was like, I'm going to provide this for you, unfortunately, that you got to man up. No, all these unhappy married people make me sad to be single. It sounds like no one knows how to be in a relationship with each other anymore. And I need to lead by example. Yeah, Jaden, I'm hanging in here. Welcome to the stream, though. How you doing? I ate breakfast. I had a chicken filet biscuit with some hash browns. And a mellow yellow. Right now, I'm waiting for the bus. I'm in the stream when the bus gets here and just look at politics and charge my phone and shit. I don't feel like sitting in a restaurant right now. Yeah, Bobby. To each their own. To each their own. I'm sorry if you saw you get married to a pillow princess, buddy. You knew what you were getting into, and I don't feel sorry for you. That's all I can tell you. Okay, Jade. Bro, your wife can go sell her body and make more money than you'll ever make in your entire life. But I'm going to tell you that, you know, he's getting a divorce from her, Lele. I'm going to tell you that now. Okay, good. A woman shouldn't have to work. She should be at the house, taking care of the house. That's how it's supposed to be. Because you are a man and you provide for your family. You come last, buddy. It's God, your family, you. What do you mean divorce? There's no paperwork or anything. What? She's not your wife legally. I'm so confused. Do you have a certificate of marriage? Is the better question. Well, Jaden, good luck with that. At some point, you're going to get shadow banned. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. You might be more of a puppet than me. I'm not a puppet. I'm already famous. I got stopped. I'd have more subscribers than Mr. Beast right now. I'm already tell you. On how much like percentage, by hundreds of percent, my subscriber rate was going up every month. No, like I would have more than 400 million subscribers right now. Even like on the projected numbers, like that I had from the months and it stayed the same, like no. I'd be over like 1 million, 10 million right now, like 50 million. And that's like at the low end of like my annual growth rate, which would have been like only 100%, which I was at consistently. But no, I had like a fucking 300% return rate. You gotta understand, yes, I may have 16,000 subscribers, but I got 300,000 people coming back to view me. You know, you're talking about thousands of a percentage of a retention return rate of viewers. Like no, they're insane numbers. They ain't seen those before. They're baffled. Especially how I started out, how quick I did the content I was doing and everything else. No, they hate me. They're jealous as fuck. Just wait until I actually get a good gaming setup and stuff when I'm actually back in a house and all that shit. No, homie. You're gonna be over there like, oh, where the fuck's this guy been? Yeah, I'm sure she's going through hell too, Bobby, but you're not recognizing that. This is an easy fix, but I don't know. It's a you, not a me problem. It's you, not me. Or it's me, not you problem. I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to get it. Okay, the cheating on you part's, that's where that's going to be an issue. I mean, can you actually verify she cheated on you? This ain't like a false delusion narrative. She cheated on you. Dude, I don't even, what in the fuck? Bobby, you are, look, I'm trying to work with you here, but dude, you are just screaming victim mentality at me. Yeah, but did you catch it on camera? Like, can you prove it? Like, did you come back home, this guy was in the house with your wife? Because your mind just thinking it happened, no, you're just being paranoid. I'm not saying it didn't, but like, did you actually catch them? Dude, that's a you problem. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, that's where you need to leave right there. That's where I don't care. Like, no, you cheat on me, bitch, your shit's gonna be outside. When you get home from work, it's gonna be outside. I don't give a fuck. It's raining, it's cold, snowing. No, it'll be sitting right fuck outside. She won't even want to have to ask. She'll damn well know why. That's why shit's sitting outside. Oh, that's going to be fun to see on the cameras. And I mean that sarcastically. That's going to be rage-inducing. Yeah, that's my point, Lele. That's where he should have left right there. I'm sorry, you cheat on me? No. No, it's never going to happen. There is no, oh, I'll forgive you, babe. No. Get your shit and get out. Okay, Bobby, look, we get it. But, like, at the end of the day, you could have kicked her out then, and you're bitching about it here 4 years later. You know, you purposely, like, tortured yourself with that person. Like, there's nothing I can do for you. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, and someone, she cheated on you, but, like, that's a you problem for staying with her. I don't care if it was the opposite role. You got a husband that cheated on you. That's a you problem. They beat you or rape you and you don't leave. Hey, you just asking for it at that point. Yeah, no, but the minute you see someone, she's cheating on you, that doesn't mean you need to read the red flags, Bobby. What? Bro, before you ever get married to someone, be their roommate. They're gonna do shit they don't usually do when they're visiting you or on a date. No, be their roommate. No, you'll see the dirty dishes in the sink. You'll see the trash overflowing. You know, the room will be a mess. Lele, apparently to some people, yes, it's real life. And people get suckered into dumb things. I don't know how to explain it. No, you're not stuck with that. If you're legitimately not married to her, no, you can evict her today if you really wanted to. Albeit it's like a 30-day eviction notice, but no, you can evict her today. Like, no, that's not a problem. It's just custody over the kids of that divorce. That's all it is. You can prove without a shadow of a doubt, you can damn near get a restraining order and speed it up a little bit quicker than a 30-day eviction. Dude, again, you problems, not me problems. Bobby. All you're saying to me is, I'm a dumbass. I am being abused, and I'm willfully choosing to be abused. That is all you're, dude, that's all I'm reading, Bobby. I hate to laugh at you and stuff. I'm like, no, buddy. Yes, but you got to prove she's a danger to your life. You don't, and you can't lie. That is a legal document. You cannot lie on it. You'll get in a shit ton of trouble. And it's got to be like active. Honestly, the judge is going to look at you and be like, why didn't you report this earlier if it was that dire of an issue? You know what I mean? You can't lie on it. And you can get yourself in trouble for libel and slander. I'm not trying to actively get someone kicked out of their house, but like, Patriot. Well, you hear on two accounts spamming me. Bobby, because you are her daddy, that's why. I make a joke, you know. I really don't want my wife calling me daddy, though. That's going to freak me out. Like, hey, no. I mean, yeah, I'm your baby daddy, sure, but like, don't call me daddy. Almost sounds like something in the transmission. That little engine's grinding right there. Like, that don't sound like no belt squealing, and that don't sound like no rotor screeching or brake scratching. Sounds like a gear winding. Lord willing, Lele. The bus ain't even here yet. So I was paying attention to a car that went by. Yeah. yeah, that's ridiculous. That's why I need loyalty in my relationship. Loyalty, honesty, and monogamy. So you need to lead with monogamy. That's why I only want one partner. These people want to go around and fuck everything. Like, no, that's gross. I'll be honest with you. Like, literally, like, no, because, like, if they get passed around, because I was talking to one chick, she was talking about this other chick that was out in, like, Australia or something, right? Dude, she took 1,000 dudes that night, in one night, like, in one day, took 1,000 dudes. Homie, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. No, you had 1,000 dudes running to, like, no, that, like, women don't get that. And I mean, within a week, you can get up to, like, 50 pretty easy. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, Lele. Yes. So, hey, look, another woman told me that. She's like, do you know about this person? I'm like, no. I'm like, what did they do? And they're like, they told me all that. And I'm like, oh my God. Yes, Patriot. Yes. As somebody in my stream would say, when I made a joke about sleeping with 50 dudes in one night, I didn't do it. I was making a joke. I'm like, I better go get 50 dudes and get bukkakied. And, like, someone in my stream said, that's a lot of love. I had to quote that on that one. I don't know whether or not they returned to the stream or not. But, like, no. Seriously, that's a lot of love. I know they gotta wait like a couple minutes, but I'm good. Not waiting on this one. But yeah, it is insane. And Patriot, don't be giving me that bullshit. Here you are again. No, Patriot, you've been here all morning. Damn near. Here you are again, probably in your Jeep, drinking beer. Yeah, you wonder why your wife gets mad at you. I guess, Jose. I guess it's a blessed day. Y'all cracking me up a little bit. I'm sorry to laugh at your pain. Y'all being unreasonable. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, like, even if my wife has pissed me off, like, bro, I'm over here thinking like this still. Like, no, what did I do and where can I, like, to fix it? Somewhere. Oh, be it like, we had a heated argument type thing. No, I'm out here taking a walk, calming the fuck off, and, like, figuring it out. Yes, Lele, it's annoying. Like, hey, homie, I had a kid that I didn't even know I had, because when I got the lady pregnant, she didn't tell me I got her pregnant and ran the fuck off. Oh, I got this wife that loves me and's been with me all these years, and I don't know, she wants to sit at the house and do nothing all day. And then I got kids. Oh, you're living the dream. I'd love to be walking in the house, sitting with my kid. Can I watch Punzel? Fuck yeah. I've watched people get blown up all day today. Yes, I would love to watch some Punzel. Hey, FW. You want to watch Elsa or something? I don't care. Nah, I'd like to watch people get blown up all day today. Nah, I'm good. I'll be there literally. Let it go. Hi. It's a kid movie. Cool. Instead of boom. Oh, Christ, thou art in heaven. I hate to sound mean, but that's where I'm coming at from it. Like, that's all I'm coming at it from. We used to say back in the day to other people, yeah, usually if you're married and had kids, how's the wife and kids? How's a good old ball and chain? Sorry, ladies, you're not really a ball and chain. It's just a term of expression from men. These people have everything. And I don't know, at some point they did something where they fucked up and they just ain't admitting it. They ain't being a man enough and so being like self-humble and reflective enough to see somewhere where they possibly could have fucked up. And then being belligerent to it. And then like them being belligerent to it just makes it worse with their partner. And then it leads to cheating and arguments and getting slapped and it leads to a bunch of dumb shit. You got to do this with each other. Look, you're not mind readers. The minute you keep trying to read each other's minds, you're gonna go this way, they're gonna go that way every time. Like, no, you gotta open your mouth and speak. Oh, Jose, you have the sun, bro. The dawn will take you all. Oh, I know, Lele. They're going to be lucky as hell. Plus, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Oh, when the cancel culture stuff stops, I'm going to be rich. Where you want to go, baby girl? I really don't want to go out to eat tonight. No, I'm cooking a home-cooked meal today. No, we got steak at the house. Gordon Ramsay in the house, okay? Albeit I ain't Gordon Ramsay. Whole neighborhood gonna smell what I'm cooking and want to come over and get a plate. Lately, and I say that loosely. I'll be a great partner, but at the same time, no, they're gonna have to deal with a lot of insanity. So, Lord help them. Lord help him. Let's do this. Like, there's a bunch of trolls. I feel like I saw that guy driving like a white truck earlier today. It's gonna. All right. How about 33? Okay. Cool. But yeah, Lele. Someone's gonna be lucky to have me for sure. I'll go ahead and tell you now. But just to crack jokes, because I've crashed out on the stream before. That don't seem to be fun around. Albeit I don't plan on getting that irate, especially if I was with my partner. Like, because I already know she's gonna be like, knock that shit off, and if I don't, I'm gonna get in trouble. If I didn't knock off what she wanted me to knock off, like, no, I'm definitely not getting laid tonight. And I go talking to other people and looking like I'm cheating, no, she gonna do the same thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they could have married like a promiscuous woman, but hey man, you didn't see the signs? You gotta be careful. One chick got mad at me. Like, she don't even know me. And it's just how I am in conversation. Because actually, like, sometimes I'll be talking. And, like, I can say more, but I stop and try to let someone else talk. But then, like, my brain thinks of something else. And I go talking again, but I'll stop. But they get upset I interrupt them. It's like, hey, no, you're good. But they don't listen. They get so, like, derailed off of just that one little thing. And it's like, hey, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You goldfish. And then that's just going to lead to more of an argument. Like, I was drunk, too. Like, oh. You'll say some dumb shit when you're drunk. You don't realize it, but... there's a reason why women hate men that drink. And you got to remember, at some point in this lifetime, before you met this woman, you got to realize she's a woman. She's been out partying before. Men have been really irate or something, or really creepy drunk around her. Like, there's more than one reason why she don't like that drinking, outside of the behavior you may or may not be doing. Like, no, she having PTSD flashbacks. What is that? I'm not trying to side with the woman, but usually she's always the problem. So, I'm not saying what she's done is something innocent that the person's, what they're bitching about is invalid, but at the same time, like, hey, you've taken no accountability for your actions yet. And if you want me to be like a relationship therapist type thing, that's your problem right there in the level of communication you have with each other. You think you have done no wrong. You think you are Jesus in this relationship right now, theoretically speaking. The minute someone cheats, though, that's pretty much where I mean, the relationship's done. It died there. That moment. Yeah. But the moment someone cheats, no, the relationship's dead. There's no saving it. Unless you're an idiot. Because if they cheated once, they're going to do it again. And whatever you did to make them cheat the first time, it's it's not going to be much to take them, set them off to do it again, type thing. So like, really the relationship's dead. You can try to salvage if you want. You're a better man than me or woman, but the minute someone cheats, that shit's dead. Don't even try to stay together for the kids, because all you're going to do is argue about each other. And even then, when you do see the kids, don't even say shit about them. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to talk shit about my baby mama. No, not in front of my kid. She don't need to hear that shit. And even when she goes back and sees her type thing, she's going to say everything I said, about her. So, and there's going to be drama there. And then she's going to have to listen to what she's got to say about me. It's just going to be unfair for the kid. The kid's over here like, can you help me with my homework? Like... Or, when are we playing video games? Or when's dinner? Just saying. I mean, it's easier to think like this when you're out here, even if you're pissed off and you've walked off from an argument. It's a lot harder to think like that when you're getting yelled at, called a worthless piece of shit, and getting slapped in the face. And, oh, I fucked your friend. It's a lot different there. Yeah, it's just unfortunate to see so many unsuccessful relationships and shit. It sucks. That's why I've been actively, more actively single and purposely trying to stay single over, this last whole period. I'm really trying to wait till I get my kid back before I get in a relationship with anyone. No, God first, family second, me. It was like when the last person I was with, man, she fucked me up. I know. Albeit it's a shame it never worked between us type thing, but end of the day, even though we were together for only a few months there, no, that was a lot of time, memories and shit. And it was all for nothing. And the next person I was going to be in a relationship with, I was going to be serious about. Because unfortunately what I had with her, at one point we're pretty much about getting intimate. But at a certain point, I was thinking about other people. When I was there with her, I was like, I could be in my own house with any of these other girls I liked. The only difference is I did with this one is I talked. I opened my mouth. I didn't just stare at her. And you know what I mean? ooh, talk to me, like me. You know what I mean? It was like, ooh, I like you, let me hang out with you. You know, hey, can I kiss you? I know we just met, kind of thing. But you're too beautiful tonight. But I realized that moment, you know, it's like, wait, I could have that with anyone, and I was failing to see what I had in front of me. And the ironic thing is, not too much longer later, after this whole like little brief inner, like in my own mind dialogue, you know, she's over there saying, "Are you gonna fuck me yet? Are you gonna fuck me now?" And we're over there dancing. And mind you, I've been pretty much been living there for the past couple months. You know, sleeping in her bed every night, cuddling her all night. It's like, man, I could have had this with anyone. I'd just be an idiot. But it's like, I'm losing sight of what I do have in front of me right now. Like, what am I doing? Nah, she fucked me up, bro. Made me really reevaluate what I want from a relationship, and, you know, the whole one night stand shebang, thank you ma'am, or whatever. Like, no. It's not for me anymore. Go ahead and be honest with you. It's not for me anymore. I feel gross for the amount of people I've actually slept with. More than anything. Like, you know, I wish I was a virgin again. I am a lot. I feel gross. Alright, make sure my chat light glitches out. Because other people don't want to do their job. That's why. And I can still do whatever I want to do, advising the government as a monetized YouTuber. Like, bro, I can end the stream and walk in a building and not have the phone on me, for Christ's sake, dog. Like... And I don't know where to go, and I feel I've had a very controversial, highly opinion of things. It's better for them to approach me than me to approach them. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Nah, homie. Because other than that, like, I'm done ascended from, like, the low-level, brokey bullshit work, homie. I got big shit I gotta go handle, and having to handle it from outside in the woods on a cell phone with like limited throttled internet and shit, like it's killing me. Like, again, I hope you enjoy the Gaza-Israel peace plan. Like, that was my idea. Like, I don't know at what point you fail to see where I spam that all over my YouTube and you see it in action. Never mind the Ukrainian-Russian ceasefire that I'm praying goes through. You just got to see what Russia says this week. So, the government reopened. The Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released. I mean, bro, I got a job. At what point do you think I'm not doing this? Like, bro, I operate my YouTube channel and, like, Facebook and X account alone. Like, no one else is helping me do this shit. It's all me. I don't know where you all went off into some grandeur delusion that I am not the one in control of this. That's what's so confusing to me. Like, I have to start questioning whether or not you're really stupid. Because if I can truly understand that you're stupid or you got a actual mental deficiency somewhere, I can't be, like, I won't be so mean. I'll understand it's a medical issue. That's where I'm, like, failing to see all this. And you're like NPCs too, by the way. You come in and say the same like script. It don't change. And that's not normal. And mind you, to flex my many YouTube stats, I got 16,000 subscribers, 300,000 people coming back to view me every month. Damn near nearly 3 million people clicked on my channel. There is a level of similarity in you that is very dangerous. Because the uniqueness and individualism of humanity is fading. And I'm out here because of a series of unfortunate events, dude. I told a cop to go do their job because the way station in our area was closed for damn near a year. I made a Facebook post about it. Next damn day it opened up. No, told the cop to go do his fucking job. Didn't like that. Arrested me. Resisted truck delay. And then again, everyone at your restaurants cannot change their motherfucking gloves or wash their motherfucking hands when they come out that bathroom. No, they'll go wipe their ass, not wash their hands, and go make you food. Did I walk up to the cop? I pulled behind them because when I was going down the highway, the wheels on my car were wobbling. I pulled over because my car was malfunctioning. I was like 60 meters away from him. I wasn't even like, he tried to make it seem like I was on his ass, like type thing, and I was driving some 18-wheeler. And my vehicle was going to obstruct an EMS vehicle. It was just a bunch of prima donna stolen valor bullshit of, I don't want to do my job, I'm on someone's payroll. The cartels are bad, albeit I see the Bloods, Crips, Nazis, Mafia, and Hell's Angels running around out here. But no, it's just the cartels. They'll kidnap you and kill you quicker than the cartels will, but no, it's just them. No, just a bunch of stolen valor, baby back bullshit, no spine. There is no pride, integrity, guts anymore than Justice Department. It's just pussies and get-ups. You got weed. Call SEAL Team 6 now. We need them. Call Space Force. Start tracking them with the satellite. Like, they're retarded. They're a bunch of fucking pussies that don't want to work. They're lazy. They come in my stream telling me to fucking kill myself too, nonetheless. Like, no, they started this shit. I'm finishing it. It's that simple. I hate thinking about it. Because then when I was out here homeless too, nonetheless, right? I was walking to Bojangles. A state trooper had someone pulled over there. I was just walking by to go to Bojangles. But the door was locked. And I started panicking. I started going through PTSD because it's like, oh shit, I'm near another one. I might get arrested again. Bro, I walk away past, because the door's locked. I go back. I go across the street to go to McDonald's after that point. The fucking state trooper tries to start talking to me while he has someone pulled over. Bro, I flipped him off and I was like, bro, I just went to jail for that shit. Get away from me. I was like, now you're talking, like, what? Yes, Lele, yes. Yes. That's the bullshit I have to endure every day. Every damn day. Hell, I'll have the whole police force will be out here, have me pulled out over. You won't be out. I'm walking, have me stopped because I'm allegedly out here throwing political signs and pulling them up out of the ground. The entire police force is out here. Like, getting accused for dumb shit. I mean, having to talk to people in my town that are like, bro, that pisses me off. Like, and like, they literally buy me dinner. Like, when I've been talking to them too, they bought me dinner that day. It's the stupidest shit I have to deal with. How's it hanging? PGE, it's going. I'm gonna be into the stream here at some point and getting on the bus and charging my shit and looking at politics and see what things are going in certain directions and stuff. But it's doing good. 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing. Able to tackle the trials and tribulations of the day. Have I ever been tased? I'm usually not that dumb with the cops to get tased, trickster. I usually do not escalate the situation further than what already the cops have already been called there for. It's, you know, that's not a winning situation. You just start to give yourself more time if you're actually truly in trouble. You know, you're just making it worse for yourself at that point. Yeah, I'll be back. Like, literally. I almost might get an all-day pass. Just so I can be on the buses all day. Literally, like, on one of the routes, just getting back to the transit station or, like, the municipal place. Like, no. My phone will practically be fully charged. Usually. If I cut it off and leave it powered off and ain't playing with it. So. And I can kind of start charging my battery pack. It just depends if I get, like, you know, the buses fixed or not. Because, like, I don't know, one of them, it doesn't have chargers on it. It's not like the bigger bus. Yeah, I had my phone on my battery pack, but it started bleeding in a way on how, like, the battery pack charges and, like, I don't know. I could have had my battery pack a little bit longer, but and mind you, I do recognize the fact I decided to be an abysmal winner. I mean, I could have just pulled out of my car and been like, no, it's malfunctioning. Like, but no, yeah, you had to ask me, what am I doing? Motherfucker, I don't know what you're doing, but, like, I don't know why you're focused on me. You need to rip that, whatever you're doing, you need to rip it up and get your ass to the way station. Like, I recognize that, but at the same time, like, no, I'm not in the wrong, though. Like, you're just being a bitch about this. And we've been going through issues ever since the end of April, beginning of May. Especially when me and my mom got in a wreck. That sucked. Got rear-ended at 50 miles an hour. I'm telling you, it's burning to my head. Literally, my mom says my name in a drastic way. I, like, get up and, like, you know, I'm, like, looking over at her, kind of, like, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And I just hear, and I'm like, oh. You know, this is all within, like, a second. But, yeah, Lord willing, we're okay. The dude's front end of the car was caved the fuck in. Like, I don't see a truck out here, but I can show you, Dan. Yeah, I mean, I got a picture of it, but my battery life's on 2%, though. I got to end the stream. The bus ain't here yet, but so I can figure out where it's at. the last little bit of battery I have. I'm going to end the stream here, though. But thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next live.